Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Can I hear myself on YouTube? Probably yes. Okay, at least the stream is working, but not everything is working as intended, which is quite disappointing. Let me see if at least my webcam is working. There we go. What else do we need to do? This, there. Of course, the first stream of the year would start with with some issues, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been funny or something, I guess. Okay, I do believe at least the stream is working. Yes, the webcam is working. Switching scenes. There we go. We are now ready. I will abruptly switch songs because this one is way too long. I have to remove it from from what you call that, from the song list. It is way too long. It lasts for 15 minutes, I think. I'm gonna try to find a shorter version of it, but for now, we do not have the time at this moment because we need to fix a streamer bot. I mean, we need. Technically speaking, we can do without, but it would be better if we had streamer bot working. But anyway, hello Ktosh, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. A happy new year to you. And then you said, have you tried restarting the time? Which makes no real sense whatsoever, but I suppose even this year you have not decided to change how strange your messages can be sometimes. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well in this new year of 2026. I wish I could say that I was doing well, but well, I would be doing well if StreamerBot would want to, you know, start. Because right now we have no, a lot of our redemption rewards, such as sound alerts and stuff like that, are not going to work, which is quite disappointing. And I can't monitor both my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat at the same time. So yeah, it is kind of a pain. What am I going to do? Should I try pulling for Dahlia on my main account or guaranteed myself a link shot? I have no DPS on my main, but I still want to ask. I mean, break DPS. You have no break DPS? I mean, who else do you have to make a break team? That's the better question. Do you have other characters to make a break team? And I'm not talking specifically about main DPS, but do you at least have Ruanmei, Gallagher, Fugue, or... well, I guess that would be it in terms of break teams. It's not like we have that many of them, if I'm not mistaken. Ruanmei, MC, Gallagher, I guess. Okay. You could get your Dahlia if you want to. Lingsha is more of a replacement for Gallagher than anything else. She's a good replacement. She's a strong upgrade, I would say. But, I mean, you would still be missing a main DPS for that team. Basically, you wouldn't be able to play a break team if you pulled for what's her name again? Shit, I just said it. Lingsha. Because then you would just replace Gallagher with Lingsha, which would just... You would just have Ruanmei, MC, and Lingsha in your team. You would still be missing that main DPS. Constance can be a main DPS. Usually she wants other characters with her. So honestly, I would not recommend focusing on a break team at the moment. Even though technically speaking, yes, break teams are relevant again. In terms of like, just because Constance is here. It's kind of like, you know, the Dot. Dot is kind of relevant again just because, what's her name? The physical fish lady. Physical fish lady. What's her name? Hysolence. Hysolence came out, so yeah, Dot has become relevant somewhat again, but it's mostly due to Hysolence being there and endgame content having buffs for it. That being said, if you have a guaranteed, would Lingsha Cast Race RMC Tribi work though? Sure, why not? I think Lingsha's healing capabilities are good enough. Do you not have Hyacinth? Hyacinth would be better in that team, specifically. I mean, technically speaking, you can play Lingsha wherever you want. She is a healer, she's a good healer. But the place where she shines the most is, of course, a break team. But you can't really have Lingsha main DPS either, so kind of a complicated situation there. I wanted her, but my dumbass decided to build pity on an Axa while guaranteed. Okay. So does that mean you got an Axa? Oh. Well. Honestly, my recommendation would be to... I mean, unless you really like Lingsha and you want her, absolutely, then have at it, have your fun. But my recommendation would be to wait for 4.0 characters. Because 4.0, while it may have been delayed, it will come out at some point, of course. It will come out at some point. And that means that new characters will come out as well. I believe we are going to get a new path as well, and let's be honest, 4.0 and 4.x will focus mainly on those characters. Then the devs are not going to focus that much on what would you call that, on break. So if you're on a guaranteed right now, because earlier you mentioned you were guaranteed myself a Lingsha. I will wait until the last days of Lingsha's banner and check the new characters. I think they may have... let me check, but I do believe there was some drip marketing. Honkai Star Rail there. Yep. We have one drip marketed character. Yep, there we go. Let me show you the drip marketed character. It is official, so this is not a leak or anything else. But this is one of the new characters. I don't know if she will be the only new character in 4.0, we'll see. But apparently we are getting Yaoguang, and she is going to be a physical elation character. As you can see, elation, the symbol for elation is right there. Well, underneath chat. But yeah, she's going to be a physical elation, and my guess is that elation is going to be the new thing, kind of like what Remembrance was for Emphorius, basically. So, if you like Yao Guang's design, you might as well pull for her. In terms of account value, I would assume she's going to bring... She's going to be way better than older characters, just because, you know, she's the newest and shiniest. Let me switch back there. My stream. I heard she's gonna... this I shall delete. No, where... Oh my god, this is why I need Streamer Bot. Because what you hear is not... is probably not something... How? Wait. Can I not? Oh my god, this is... How does Twitch work? Anya! Oh man. Well, too bad, but, well, it is what it is. I have no idea what you're talking about, because I have not looked at leaks, and we have decided we are not talking about leaks on the channel or the Discord server or anything like that. So I can't respond to what you said. And I genuinely don't know. It's not like I just refuse because of the rules, it's also because I genuinely don't know. That being said, I don't know if there will be another character. Starrail has been pumping out 2 characters per patch, every patch for a long time now, so I'm guessing that there will be another character that will be announced, most likely. But at the same time, I can't guarantee it. Will there be another character or not? It depends. So I think your idea of waiting until the last few days of the banners and the last few days of the patch might be the way to go in order to decide whether or not you want to pull for Dahlia, or if you want to pull for whatever new character there are in 4.0. So what do you call that? My recommendation would be to wait. Wait to see if the new characters are characters that you might be interested in. If yes, good, and keep waiting until they're released. If not, then you might as well pull for... not Dahlia, sorry, you said Lingsha you wanted. You might as well pull for Lingsha. Lingsha is not a lost value. She is a good healer. By the way, did they say something about releasing new 4-stars? Not as far as I know, at least not officially. We do not have a live stream announcement yet for 4.0, so we don't really know the details of what's going on there. The only thing we have about 4.0 is the fact that the planet is going to be called Planar Arcadia, I think, and that Yaoguang will be one of the featured 5-star characters in 4.0. That is all the official information they have given us so far. Given the fact that 4.0 has been delayed, I am going to guess that we're gonna have to wait a while before we actually get more information on that. But yeah, for now all you can do is wait, because we don't even know when 4.0 exactly is going to come out. I believe that they said that it would be delayed by 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Because they said that this patch would be lengthened by 2 weeks, I believe. Do you know how Veresa's kit works? Because I got a question. Not really. Not in details, but you can ask the question either way, and hopefully I will have an answer for you, or someone else might have. And hello gamer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am sorry, wait, I can refund you your manage rewards? Wait, I need to find out how this works. You requested Doctor, you're huge? I am rejecting you. There we go. Please let me know, gamer, if you were refunded. At the moment, my... not all of my redemption rewards, but all of the sound alerts and TTS is broken. So right now, hence why you did not hear Doctor, you're huge. Is because right now things are broken, and I am attempting to fix things, but they are not being fixed at all. And for some reason... aha! Would you like to start by any chance? No. No, you don't want to. Because basically I use StreamerBot for all of these things, and for some reason StreamerBot is not launching whatsoever. I even restarted my computer and restarted the stream for it, and it still doesn't want to work properly. Would C2 Shilonen work with Veresa, since C2 gives energy for electro characters, but Veresa doesn't use energy, so it would be better to use Farina. I mean, at the end of the day, she would still work, yes, because Shilonen is a great buffer. It's not just about the C2, it's about all the other buffs that she provides. So, technically speaking, she still works. Not being able to take advantage of the energy regen, I don't know if that's that big of a deal. Or I can just go Veresa Overload. Veresa Overload works really, really well. Veresa actually works really well, period. Her damage, is quite high, even without considering reactions and stuff like that. So Veresa Overload, especially if you have someone like, well, you could play with Chevreuse or you could play with Durin, for instance. Honestly, it works really, really well. But I still don't have a Yansan. Oh god. Well, do not despair, because Yesterday, for the first time in a year, I finally got Kaboom the Cannon, which is a Wenjin in, what do you call that? In Zenless Zone Zero. So it finally happened, you know, and it's a great Wenjin. It's a Wenjin I've been wanting to have for a long time, but the game refused to give it to me until yesterday. So do not despair. One day you will have your Yansan. I can play Veressa, Mawika, Chevreuse, and Bennett. Yeah, that would probably work well enough, I suppose. Yeah, that should be a strong enough team. The only problem with Bennett is circle impact, of course, the fact that you're tied to his circle on the ground. But otherwise, it should be a fine team. Now then, why are you not launching? What is wrong with you? It's JSON files. Yeah. Let's see. I will attempt to fix streamer bots so that we can have our redemption rewards and sound alerts and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm reading stuff to try and what do you call that? I'm reading stuff to try and get StreamerBot to work again, and yesterday it was working fine, you know. Yesterday everything was absolutely fine, but for some reason today it decided, yeah, no, I don't want to. Thank you, Zenny, for the hydrate. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Wait. But yeah, I still gotta win the 50-50, so if I lose, I'm gifting a sub. This time for real. Maybe 2 to get back to the top 2 gifters. Very well. You don't have to, but I will, of course, appreciate it. Though I hope that you actually win your 50-50. That being said, wait, who are you trying to pull? Because we talked about Genshin, but we also talked about Star Rail before, so I am a bit confused about that. Hello, Owl, how are you? I am alive. There, before I forget to hydrate. No, I am doing okay. I unfortunately do not sleep well, but that's a separate issue. My real problem is the fact that StreamerBot is not working, and what people are saying online is basically delete everything and reinstall the damn thing. What scares me about that is whether or not I might lose all of the... what do you call that? All of the things that I have installed. Wait, let me try something different. There we go. Because I have a lot of commands and stuff like that in StreamerBot, and I would much rather not have to, you know, to completely disintegrate all of that. That'd be nice. Will you work? Aha! Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, this is an old version. Oh god. Well, I managed to start StreamerBot, but it is an old version of the platform. And of course, it does not have any of the commands I created. Very well. You can go away. Are you sure you want to close StreamerBot? Yes, go away. You are not what I wanted you to be. So you can go there. But yes, no. Other than that, you know, we're doing well. Wait, because my chat is far away from me there. But oh, Veressa, okay. I wish you good luck on your Veressa pulls, Ktosh. But I think I will get the Captured Radiance thingy if I lose, I don't know. I believe you get the Captured Radiance guaranteed when you lose 3 50-50 in a row, I think. I think that's how it works. I don't remember the exact details. I just finished one of the main story quests in Wuwa, so I'm happy. I don't trust the internet, to be honest. No, but well, no, but there are things you can trust, and I do believe what they said would probably be true, but at the same time, I don't particularly want to reinstall StreamerBot entirely. I'm trying to figure out where exactly... wait, what if... and nothing happened. Great. Nothing happened again. Okay, wait, is it because I started you first? Who knows? There... No, it still won't work for some reason. I wonder why something broke, like... See, this is the thing I don't understand, is why sometimes things break when you do nothing. Because I've done nothing, technically speaking, with my computer. I did not download any kind of software update or anything. So, since it was working yesterday, why is it no longer working today? Since nothing has changed on my computer, you know? So something must have changed, otherwise it would have, you know, it would have worked. And by the way, right, I was going to ask you that, Zenny. Seeing the ending part of the story quest with Yuno and Rover made me awe, cause they got to hold hands, and I wish they kissed each other, but I shipped them. After that, I took a photo with them both while sitting together. Rover was blushing hard. Wait, Rover can blush? Wait, do you play with female Rover or do you play with male Rover? Because I don't think I've ever noticed male Rover blush. I wonder if it's something exclusive to... you're playing female MC. Huh. I wonder if it's something exclusive to female MC, or maybe I just didn't see it. Her facial expression. Yeah. Because I don't have female Rover. I have chosen male Rover, so I wonder if there is a slight difference between the way that both characters are portrayed. I should probably go farm soon. I'm at like 66 pity and I got 15 days left. 66 pity at 15 days, honestly, it's not that bad. That being said, I mean, we do have a few events in Genshin right now. Plus, tomorrow you will get at least 300 Primogems, I think. Because tomorrow there is the livestream announcement for version 6.4. I think it's 6.4. So you will have some rewards kicking in, and that will get you closer to getting your Veresa, hopefully. And hello, Sparta. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You know, was too much like sandpaper to me, so I just tolerate her. She's a nice lady, but that is the extent to it for me. Yeah, same. I do like, you know, as a character, but her personality is a bit too abrasive for me as well. If that is what Rover is into, I mean, Rover is basically into everyone and everything, so to be fair, bro is raising up everyone, so it doesn't really matter at this point what the personality is like. I'm currently on 58 pity for Linnae, so close yet so far. Oh, come on, you still have 2 weeks before her banner goes away. I think you can do it, especially if you say that you were still in Septimont with Yuno story quest and all of that. That means you still have a few quests to do, a lot of quests to do, and I'm guessing that also means you haven't started exploring Lahairoi at all. So my guess is that you will have plenty of rewards to go through and to be able to get her eventually. If it has tits, a Rover will raise them up. I don't think it's... Well, to be fair, we don't have that many male characters, so we don't really know. But I'm guessing... technically, you're not wrong, but I wonder if we can't expand that a bit. Now I want the horse girl in ZZZ. I wish you good luck. Oh, and you lost your 50-50 to Encore. So you have a guaranteed for Linnae, so at least there is that. As for Horse Girl, I wish you good luck. I hope that you will have fun with her, and that everything will be fine, I think. Yes. Are you on a guaranteed for Ye Shunguang? Uncle, did you get any sub-gifted? Or did Twitch scam me? I am afraid I have bad news for you, Ktosh. I do not see any kind of notification in Twitch about any kind of gifted sub or not. Maybe it takes a bit of time. I don't know. I have zero notification whatsoever. So to me, it's like nothing ever happened. And I'm no longer using... oh no, I'm still using you. I'm still using, what do you call that? Stream elements for a few things. Activity feed? I have the hydrate from Zenny, the Dr. You're Huge from Gamer. But I see I have follows from previous streams. I have that. Yeah, no, I have no no notification whatsoever. It's probably because of the bot issue? No. The bot has nothing to do with subs. The bot has nothing to do with subs. That must be a problem with Twitch itself. Wait. We have seen a I have received the gifted sub. There you go. And now you have the notification. There. And what is written down there? I can't even see. Shit, it disappeared. Well, I had to reopen the app. Well, now it worked. There was one gifted sub, and I guess you gifted it to me. You gifted it to my other account. Thank you, I suppose. Thank you, and now I'm subscribed to my own channel. Thank you very much, Ktosh. I appreciate the support. But wait, did you say... well, that won't work though. The disappointed owl noises, the sound alert won't work. And I can reimburse you for that. Where is it? Disappointed owl noises. Can I not? This minute. Reject. There we go. There you go. Normally you should have been reimbursed for the sound alert. Yeah, unfortunately sound alerts right now don't work, but hopefully at some point that I will be able to fix StreamerBot or something. Wait, I feel like I've missed out a few messages. I wish StreamerBot was working because anyway. This is not easy to read chat on this tiny window like this. Anyway, no, not the point. You got Dawn Breaks and Honami City. Oh, true, there is also Honami City. What is Dawn Breaks? Oh, right. Oh, you're talking there about... Dawn Breaks is like a quest, right? It's not a place, as far as I can remember. That's 6 to 900 asteroids. Packs are male tits, basically. Sure. We can call them that, sure. The banner ends on the 5th, right? Linnea's banner? I don't think so. I don't think so, Zenny. I don't see why it would end so soon. For Shunguang? No. Ye Shunguang, Ye Shunguang released on last Tuesday. And regardless, no, you have 35 days for Ye Shunguang. Shunguang is staying for the entire patch, so you have more than enough time to get her. No worries. She's here to stay. She's here for the entire patch. Same with Zhao, if I'm not mistaken. But at the very least, for Shunguang, I'm sure of it. Stressed out for no reason. Yeah, no worries. She's there for the entire duration. So you should be fine for Shunguang. Especially because you are going to get quite a few rewards and stuff like that, so you should be good to go on that front. Gacha hit my head again. I mean, gacha is all about fear of missing out, right? So it has manipulated you into constantly thinking that you might miss out a banner or something like that. 2.7 is Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides. Okay, so that's the name of the quest / the name of the actual update and all. Wait. Let me check one thing. Logs. Do I have a log for today? Yes. What is the log for? Ah! WebSocket coin closed. Twitch service. No. Yeah. Oh my god. This is long as fuck. Zero action. Startup patch, debug, instance, backing up data files, loading config, upgrade check, loaded user. God damn it, I see no errors whatsoever. I'm checking out the StreamerBot log to see what might have gone wrong, but there is no error. It's just nothing happens. I've already tried this, but I'll try again. And nothing happened either there. Well. Aren't you a pain? No. Yeah, there is not a single... Huh. Well, this is completely stomping me, I suppose. Where was I at? The name of the entire patch, 2.8 is Stagnant Dawn on Wastelands. I will take your word for it. I do not remember all the patch names, honestly. I want one character and then another character. Loophole, yeah. Refreshing might help in case you haven't done it. And maybe run it as admin. There is no refreshing because it's an application and it just doesn't launch, unfortunately. And yes, I have tried running it as admin, running the .exe as an admin, and it still doesn't work. Like, when I double-click it or right-click run as admin, basically nothing happens. When I run it as admin, it tells me that, you know, it warns me, oh, you're about to launch something as admin, but nothing happens. And hello, Mihai, I see your message. Give me a second. I will attempt to reimburse you if I can. Find TTS. TTS, there we go. Where is today's TTS? Last month. No. Oh my god, there is so much TTS. 7 days ago. Nope. This minute. There we go. Mihai, you should have been reimbursed for the TTS. Unfortunately, right now I'm having issues with StreamerBot, and thus we do not have TTS working. Just turn off redeems for today. Yeah, but I would like to, you know, find it... I would like for it to work. Like, completely. Can I even do that? Turn off redemption rewards completely? Power-ups. Enable channel points. No, I'm not disabling the channel points themselves, right? Ah, brother. Well, I would have to disable every single one of them one by one. There is so much TTS. That's probably because of me. Probably in part, yes, I didn't look at the at all the TTS stuff, but right now, like I said, I'm having issues with StreamerBot, and since most redemption rewards go through StreamerBot to be activated, such as text-to-speech, right now it's not working. Although, wait, no, maybe it's because I had... let me check. Let me check. Where is TTS? What is this? No. I'm looking for TTS. Wait, did my TTS disappear? No, TTS should be 300, I think? Ah, yes, it's there. And it's on cooldown, so I can't use it yet. Well, fuck. Great way to start the year off. Yeah, technical difficulties. Yeah. Yesterday, everything was fine, you know. Yeah, yesterday, everything was fine, but today, not so much. And yes, Mihai, I saw your message that you mentioned. I don't think you need to switch off from Miyabi to Shunguang. Both can still be used. Miyabi is still very strong, even though The devs are trying to nerf her in a way. Miyabi is still very strong, so don't worry about that. But Ye Shunguang will be stronger right now. Ah, wait, is something happening? No? Yes, maybe? No. And by the way, Sparta, because you mentioned disabling all the redemption reward, I can't disable all of them at once. I have to disable one at a time, basically. I have to disable them one at a time. Yep. I'm trying to look on the page. Yep, nope. I have to disable them one at a time. And I have like 40 of them, I think. I mean, I could do it, of course. But ideally speaking, I would want it to work. Anna, B! Anna! Maybe I should have a message or something to tell people. Hello, B. You said Happy New Year, Owl, and I hope this year be as bright as the last year, or brighter than your luck in dice rolls in BG3. Well, yes. Hello to you. Wait, let me manage rewards. TTS. Hello to you, B. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are having technical difficulties right now, so I shall refund your TTS. Because most of the redemption rewards right now are not working, unfortunately. Where the heck is TTS? TTS is there. And now I have to go to the last page. And there. Hopefully you have been refunded. I just did that. But a happy new year to you indeed, B. I hope you're doing well. One of the ways to start the new stream, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it had to. Yeah, it's what Zenny said as well. It is like how to start things off. Wait, what? Oh, and Ktosh gifted a sub to Sparta. Thank you very much, Ktosh. And wait, I thought you said you would gift subs if you lost your 50-50. Does that mean you lost? Well, I'm both grateful for the sub gifted and sorry that you may have lost your 50-50, but thank you very much. And I was kind of worried as well because you mentioned that you wanted to give 2 subs and earlier we only saw 1 notification and only now do we get to see another. So at least now I know it worked out well. Felt bad to for using gifts for someone who won't even use it. I mean, technically speaking, I am here. But yeah, no. I suppose maybe you can choose who you gift it to or something. And hello, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let me... give me a second, guys. I need to think of a sentence. Sound alerts. ATS are not working for now. Sorry for the inconvenience. Is that how it writes? Yes, okay. And then can do pin this message. There we go. Manually and pin or end of stream. Yes, perfect. No. There we go. Yes, because we are having issues. Unfortunately, TTS and sound alerts don't work. I think that's about all that doesn't work at the moment. That's all that goes through StreamerBot, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we are having some issues, unfortunately. I'm gonna play now because my friend with a skill issue wants me to do his theater. Well, good luck with the theater then. Oh shit, I forgot theater reset today. Ah, brother. My first day of the new year went great because I slept for 11 hours and then slept around 1 PM my time to 7 PM my time again. My body needed it, goddamn. That is a lot of sleeping indeed. That is a lot of sleeping, but if you needed it, then I hope that you had, well, a good time. I hope it was a good sleep and a good rest. Did you make an outpost since? No, I did not have time. I barely had time to do my dailies. I didn't have time to do anything else. And beyond that, my problem is that yeah, I didn't have time. And right now, and before stream, I've been spending most of the time trying to make StreamerBot work, which for some reason it doesn't. So there is all of that. And hello, Cherry Blossoms, I believe is your name, probably. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And a happy new year to you as well. Thank you very much. Hi, I'm a newer ZZZ player. Well, not really, since I started lost on Miyabi as the first banner, quit until now. Just got Guang yesterday morning and her weapon this morning. So happy. Congratulations to you. I'm now waiting for Yishuan and dial in, but I'll pull Astra. Any tips or anything? Do you have a more specific question? Because it's kind of vague. Any tips? Depends on how you play the game, basically, because some people might be interested in endgame content, others are more interested in just, you know, enjoying the story mode, some people might enjoy some other aspect of the game, etc. You know, everyone has their own way of thinking of the game. Do you think I should pull Astra? Yeah, sure, yeah. Astra is still one of the best supports in the game. She's one of the 3 pillars in terms of supports in the game. I guess 4 now, because we do have dial-in as well. But yeah, you can't go wrong with a support, basically. My favorite character of all time is Yishuan, but I do want to clear, and I have no idea besides knowing that Guang is insane and I love her. Okay, if Yishuan is your favorite character, you might as well try to pull for dial-in. Dial-in can be really good for Yishuan. Jufufu is a second pick, I suppose. If you can't get dial-in, Jufufu can work with Yishuan. Otherwise, if you really truly want the best for your Yishuan, dial-in would probably be best. And Lucia, the goat girl with bluish hair, you want her. Because Lucia is the dedicated support for Rupture Agent, which is what Yishuan is, that she is a Rupture Agent. So Lucia would be my recommendation. Astrayo still works with Yishuan if you want that. Technically speaking, Astrayo can work in pretty much any team. She's really that strong as a support. But Lucia would be a better pick for Yishuan specifically. The 1 PM to 7 PM sleep was by accident. I forgot I have one Minecraft YouTube who has a soothing voice that caused me to fall asleep faster than anything else. It happens to me as well. Not because of a Minecraft voice, but because of, you know, just being tired. I'm watching a video and I just fall asleep in front of it. Happens. I understand. But you know what? That also means that you were tired enough to sleep that much again, right? Where was I at? You missed my message about Shunguang. Oh god. It would be faster if you could copy and paste your message, because given the fact that I don't have my usual thing, having to scroll back and forth is going to be a pain. Because usually with StreamerBot I have an easier way to, what do you call that? To read previous messages. Do you mean like about switching from Miyabi to Shunguang? Oh yeah, no, I've already replied to you about that, Mihai. I've said I don't think you need to switch from Miyabi to Ye Shunguang. It will just depend on the what do you call that? On the end game you're doing. And Miyabi has not completely fallen off. It's not like she's completely dead and gone. She's still very strong. You don't need to make a switch per se. It's just that right now, she's no longer the absolute strongest. That's it. Basically, she, instead of being at the top, she's like in second place. That ain't bad. So there is no need for switching or anything like that. I heard a lot of this. I definitely will truly pull Dialin and Lucia because I heard they were good with her. But Astra, I was wondering if she works with Guang. Yeah, probably. But you would probably be better served. I mean, if you don't have anyone else, right now the best team for Xiaoguang or Ye Shunguang is what is it again? Xiaoguang, Zhao, and Dialin, if I'm not mistaken. That would be her best team. You could replace Dialin with Astra Yao. That could work. It's not the absolute best, again, but it will still work. That being said, Zhao, the bunny girl, the little pink bunny girl, she is the best in slot support / defense character, I suppose, for Ye Shunguang. And since she's given for free, you might as well use her. To be fair, Dialin is now everyone's best support. Yeah, kind of. I mean, she's not exactly a support, she's more of a stunner, technically speaking. But yeah, you're not wrong. She has replaced a lot of other stunners in the game. But specifically stunners, not pure support. For support, you really only... Well, I mean, I guess she is kind of a support as well, but it's kind of a complicated situation there. But yes, Dialin is one of the best characters you could have as a non-DPS character. As a non-main DPS character, Dialin is very much worth the investment, in my opinion. If I didn't lose my 50-50 on Dialin, then I wouldn't have got Ye Shunguang guaranteed. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, right, Ninja? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because at the end of the day, you don't need Dialin for Ye Shunguang. What you truly want with Ye Shunguang is at least Zhao, but since she's free, you know, everything's good. But yeah, point is, I think it depends. It depends on your perspective, I suppose. I retract my previous statement. It depends on how you see things. When you say Zhao, I just hear Xiao. They're not the same. It's Zhe, not Sh. A very small, minute difference, but the difference is there. The anomaly meta is falling a bit, but 0.5 tier is not that big of a fall. Yeah, no. Yes, the devs do seem to be moving away from anomaly a tiny bit, but not by much, honestly. Yeah, anomaly is still doing fine. Plus, they might actually release an Ether Anomaly agent because of the new set that we just got. It is meant for an Anomaly Ether agent. So, you know, they're probably going to keep Anomaly alive because, well, they can't just completely... Well, I guess they could completely kill it, but I don't think they would, probably. Lurk, I need to do some gacha stuff and studying. Very well, thank you for the lurk, Ninja, and good luck with both the gacha stuff and the studying. But since I lost 50-50 for dialing in Shunguang's team, I switched that spot with Yuzuha. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if that would be best. I think if you have Astra Yao, Mihai, I would replace Yuzuha with Astra. I guess if you don't really have any other choice, she works well enough. But I think Astra Yao would be a better replacement for Dialin if you don't have Dialin. That being said, you don't really have a stunner, but at the same time, Ye Shunguang does not rely on stun windows, so yeah, you should be fine. Don't have Astra? Well, good news! She's coming back. She's having a rerun in the second phase of the patch, and she will be guaranteed. Basically, you can select a character on that second phase banner. You can select a character between Astra, Berenice, and... No, Astra, Alice, and... Jane, I think, and whoever you pick will, the first time you get a 5-star or an S rank, will be the character you have picked. So if you want to go for Astra Yao, it will make things much easier for you there. And same thing for their Wenjin. You can also get their Wenjin that same way. Where was I at? I think I caught up everything. Yes, okay. You saw Yaoguang? Yeah, we talked about Yaoguang a bit earlier, and I fucking called it that we're getting Elation next. I mean, it makes sense given the fact that we are going to basically, you know, everything was hinting at Aha being the next main dude, I suppose. So question becomes, who's becoming the 5-star remembrance character? What? What do you mean? Who's becoming the 5-star remembrance character? There won't be. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I know, and I'm planning to pull for her and Alice. Okay, good luck to you, Mihai. Although, I wonder if I'm not mistaken, like the selection only works once. Mihai, I'm not sure. You would have to read the details of that banner when the banner drops. But I believe that it might only be for one time. You select Astra, you get her, and afterwards you can select a character, but then you will be on a 50-50. I think that's how the banner works, but we need... having the rules in front of us will be easier. I know it only works once, but I will still try to get her. Okay. The standard banner 5-star. Oh, standard banner 5-star remembrance character. Yeah, there probably won't be one, which is disappointing, I guess. Because, yeah, no, I don't see any character that they could turn into... Sorry, let me rephrase. I do not see any remembrance character that I could see them switch to a standard banner character. They're all premium units and they probably wouldn't do it. Aglaya would be perfect. She's too restrictive for a standard banner character. She would straight up be perfect. She's way too restrictive for a standard banner character. Yeah, because you need Sunday and Huohuo for her to work, or her light code. Without that, Aglaya alone, if you just have E0, S0 Aglaya, and you don't have Sunday, or you don't have Huohuo, your Aglaya is basically fucked. There is basically no point in playing her. And I say that as someone who loves Aglaya, but she just doesn't work, man. Okay, wait. And yes, I saw your message, Zenny. We are going to, what do you call that? We are going to start ZZZ. I haven't been able to find a solution to fix StreamerBot. I will attempt to fix it tomorrow. Hopefully, that will be the thing. And that means I also don't have my warnings about ads, so I don't know when ads start or not. God damn it. Ah, well. It is what it is. How do I do this? Oh man, this is going to be a pain. Okay, we should be able to do this with that, I guess. No. No. There. Come on, Windows, stop being goofy. There. Okay, there. At least now, oh my god, the chat is so tiny. Oh no, I hate this. No, never mind. I give up on this idea. Okay. There, and... Yeah, bro, I can't read chat like this, man. This is annoying. Anyway, not the sorry, I shall stop complaining. There. And where is ZZZ? While the ads run, I shall launch ZZZ. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully the game is not going to do something strange. I guess I can close SpeakerBot. Now there we go. It's better than reading chat on the phone. Yes. Having a second monitor is definitely helpful. It's just that the window of Twitch is not practical. And the one problem I have is that I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and I monitor both chats. And I use StreamerBot to combine both chats so that I can see both, and I don't have to switch between two windows, between Twitch and YouTube. That way I can respond to anyone and everyone. But right now I can't do that. I have to switch between each window in order to check on each chat. Usually on YouTube I have more lurkers than chatters, so I'm mainly on the Twitch page. But it's still a pain, and on top of that I don't have other convenient things that StreamerBot offers to deal with chat and stuff like that. So this is more than a bit annoying, not gonna lie. She's ideal, which is why she's ideal, because you could get her Lightcone and Aglaya copies, and she's our first one. I still disagree, because you have no guarantee that you would get Aglaya. You still have a selection of various characters that are standard banner. You still have no guarantee that you would get Aglaya, and even with Lightcones and copies, she still needs Sunday. She still needs Sunday and or Huo. That doesn't solve that problem. I would really like having Astra, since I need her for Evelyn's best in slot team, but I also want Alice because I like her in general, but because also every time I tried her as a trial in events, etc., she does crazy damage and she's very fun to play. Yeah, I agree with you there, Mihai. I do find Alice very fun to play as well. I wish you good luck on getting her, because honestly, it would be nice. But it would be nice for you to have her, especially because you have other anomaly teams. Like for instance, you could play Miyabi with Alice and Yuzuha. It's a really solid team. I like playing that team a lot. For instance, this is just one what you call that? One idea, one team, but she fits into many different anomaly teams, and she's really fun to play. That being said, Astra, you can place her pretty much anywhere aside from HP scaling teams. So each one can still benefit from her, but less so, to a lesser degree than other characters, I would say. You would put in Castris instead, people would go mental. No, that is why Sparta, that is why I said I do not see any character, any current Remembrance character being sent into the standard banner pool. None of them fit the description. We might get a new character later on, a new Remembrance character that they might then throw into the standard banner pool, but I don't think they are going to use existing Remembrance characters to do that. I highly doubt it. Now then, the game has been launched, and we shall switch scenes to Zenless Zone Zero. There. Okay, maybe Evernight? Still not convinced. Evernight is a bit more convincing, definitely more convincing than Aglaya, and certainly way more convincing than what's her name? Than Castrace, but I kind of doubt it. She has the highest odds because she functions even without her light cone. Sure, but honestly, I think it will probably be a new throwaway character in a filler patch or something like that. At least that's how I feel. I think that's how they are going to do it. They're going to have a filler patch at some point. They're going to make a throwaway character, and they're going to make them become a standard banner character. 5-star Mr. Rekka? Honestly, could be. You have high hopes, but could be. Right now I'm playing a disordered team with Miyabi, Berenice, and Yuzuha that you also recommended to me after I was doing horrible with my old main team, which was Miyabi, Nicole, and Evelyn. Well, that's because Miyabi, Nicole, and Evelyn doesn't actually work. I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time it doesn't. It certainly won't get to the height of Miyabi, Bernice, Yuzuha, because that is a proper anomaly team. With Miyabi, Nicole, and Evelyn, that's just a dual DPS team with one support. Nicole is also very complicated to play because her buffs are very short in their duration. So it's really very, very, very far from being, what do you call that, optimal. Whereas basically you put Yuzuha with 2 anomaly agents and you're guaranteed solid damage. Basically that's how anomaly works. Put 2 anomaly agents together with Yuzuha and you're golden. Not the Yap Queen Nicole, right? No, not that Nicole, Spada. Our Yap Queen, I don't know how good she will be. I hope she will be very, very good, because I personally really love Nicole. But no, I'm talking about this Nicole. Wait.
I'll show you my real value. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
We're talking about this Nicole. Nicole is hard to play when basically her skill, alt, and quick assist do the exact same thing. Yeah, but it's just in the sense that her buff duration is really short, which means that you have to swap her in kind of constantly in order to get advantage of her buffs. Her buffs are strong, don't get me wrong, her buffs are strong. It's just that, like for instance, if you want a simple character to play, Astraio is the perfect example. You swap her in, do her EX special once, and then you forget about her throughout the entire fight. That's the truth. You can completely forget about Astraio throughout the entire fight. Yuzuha, you can just do an EX special and her ultimate once in a while. That's basically it. Nicole, you have to swap her in constantly in order to get her buffs up again. So that makes her more difficult to play because you have to keep track of her buffs and buff duration. Nicole and Nahida stare at each other. They've been staring at each other for the past 5 hours. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that meme. Yeah, I know this thing is new. Leave me alone. There we go. Let's go back to Swabian Temple. Today I played a trial main DPS Astraio in Lost Void. How did that work? How do you play main DPS Astraio, man? How many characters do you have?
I'm here. Need a hand?
Wait, I have an easier way of looking at. I have 26 characters in total. Yeah, I shouldn't be missing anyone on the list. Yeah, I have 26 characters in total. I don't know how many there are in total in the game. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Out of 47 characters, I have 26 of them. And hello, Swavy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just so you know, sound alerts and TTS are not working. Most of the redemption rewards are not working at the moment. I'm having issues with StreamerBot, so there is that. That is the welcome back stream for the first year, the new year, right? It's a stream that doesn't work, so that's that. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you. Now that you are actually part of the year 2026 as well. I hope you had a fun time yesterday. And we are at over 40 characters. We are at 47 from what I counted on the Pride Wins list. If you throw enough attack on them, anything can be a DPS. Yeah, but you know, Sparta, that most enemies and most fights have a timer, right? I suppose in Lost Void you don't have a timer, so you could play forever with Astra. When you hold her attack, she basically does Himeko satellite laser out of her staff. That's how. But I'm assuming it still took quite a while compared to just playing regular, you know, DPSs, because she's never going to reach the same level of damage than regular DPS would. Why would you even do that? Anyway, yeah, I suppose you wanted to try. Okay, we are back to the quest. What were we doing? Is the great question. We need to go back to rest, yes. Ah, right, we spent time with Zhao yesterday, towards the end of the stream. We spent time with her investigating inside Lemnian Hollow. And we learned nothing new except the fact that the flowers can turn black, which I still am calling racist. I'm being sarcastic. Oh, okay. I did not understand the sarcasm there. I had a timer, 2 minutes first phase and 3 minutes in hard mode. I wasn't trying anything, I was forced to do it? What do you mean you were forced to do it? You're never forced to do anything in Lost Void, are you? I mean, at least I have never been trials. Oh, do you mean like to get those tiny rewards well, I can't see them here, I have to teleport there. Like you have specific conditions to meet in order to get some tiny rewards in Lost Void? I'm gonna be honest, I don't bother with those. Wait, what is she doing on the rooftop when I'm about to go to sleep? Hello? What's up, Xiaoguang?
Hey, Shunguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Ask away?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay?
What if what?
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going?
I mean, every 2 weeks I go... No, every month, sorry. Every month I go into the spiral abyss, which I'm guessing is even worse than the abyss itself. And I get rewards from it. So, who knows? Maybe the abyss is actually a nice place. Yeah, I had to use only Astra Yao and no one else to beat waves of enemies. In 40 seconds, I killed a boss with Astra. That's a weird-ass trial thing. I mean, why not, I suppose?
Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Not to worry. If you were to fall into a bottomless pit, don't worry, I shall create a bottom where I shall be, waiting to catch you. Or something. I'm trying to make something out of this, but honestly, it's going to be hard.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story.
Oh, we are going into story time now.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did.
Ah. Well, maybe you should not play too close to a high-as-fuck cliff. I mean, I guess he was a kid. Kids are dumb. I mean, there is an entire subreddit called r/kids are fucking stupid or something like that, so I guess yeah, never mind. I cleared all trials because they were fun challenges. Yeah, I would probably do them as well if I had the time and interest. I will say that much as well. I don't particularly have an interest in playing Astra Yao as a main DPS personally. But it's nice that they add various types of gameplay, I suppose. If you fall into a bottomless pit, I will make myself the bottom of the pit. Exactly, so you can fall upon me. Does that mean that Wise is a bottom? Anyway, we should not ask these types of questions. Yeah, I'm the wrong window because I keep... Yeah, never mind.
But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
We have confirmation. Gamer, sir. I mean, I asked if he was a button, and he just said his butt hurt. He just answered the question, man. It's not my fault. He said it. I am not the one who said it. If your butt hurts, I would recommend more lube and I don't know, more of everything. Hey, gamer, it's not my fault. It's him. And what is wrong with my streamer bot? Not my streamer bot, my Twitch. Okay, wait. Is the stream okay, guys? Just quick question. Is the stream okay? Because something weird happened on my Twitch page. Well. Where was I at? Oh god, gamer, you redeemed a character flexing. Yeah, well, like I said, not in the middle of quests, but next time, tomorrow, we can do it. Tomorrow we can. Why do you want to torture me with your builds? Why are you the way you are, gamer? I'm just kidding. Al got dad jokes. Yes, even though I'm not a father, and I probably should not be. Work out them glutes, wise squats. Was it? Are you sure, Swevy? Because given the train of thought that we just had, I don't think it's about glutes there that his butt hurt. But I mean, you know what? Ye Shunguang wields swords, right? And she has a lot of them. She might want to use... Anyway, let's not finish that sentence. Let's be... let's not finish that. Did you make a clan on ZZZ? No, I don't know how to do that. I'm going to be honest. I said the same thing to, I think it was Ninja earlier. And even yesterday, I have no idea how clans... I didn't even know there were clans. He talked to me about outposts. I've seen outpost stuff, but I don't know how it works. I could do it. Why not? It's just I have no idea how any of it works. That being said, you know what? We can take a tiny bit of time to make it happen. We could do it, because I forgot about one thing regarding Ye Shunguang, which we can talk about once we are outside of the dialogue scene. Create outpost, make other people farm for you. What? What do you mean, make other people farm for you? What? How does that work? What do you do in an outpost? Like, what is the point? Where was I at? Did I miss anything? The bigger the bot, the more bounce there is. Fair enough. The less strain on the in is... Wait, what? I'm not sure that's how it works, the second part. Other people can farm for you in an outpost. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess free labor is nice, but at the same time, it feels wrong. It kind of feels wrong to ask for free labor, but okay. I'm gonna make one and add you. For me, you can if you want to. Like I said, I don't really know how any of it works. I have all my types in all Hoyo and Kuro games characters. What are your types, Zenny, then?
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, when you're a kid, everything seems way bigger than it actually is, because you yourself are way smaller. It just makes sense. Can you all farm for me to activate Shunguang's last core? But how does it... Like, do people who farm for you get something out of it, aside from just farming for you? Because I kind of feel bad about that. Like, in the sense, like, if, for instance, I were to create an outpost and people were farming for me, would those people get something in return? You post commissions for mats and missions. Okay. do people get rewards as well for the commissions that I would post, for instance? You get some special currency for doing other commissions. Okay, okay. That can, but better... That can buy, I would assume, batteries, yeah, okay. Can buy batteries and mats. Okay, so people do get shit for doing that. Okay, why not? But the people would still need to use batteries and materials, not materials, but they would still need to use stamina to farm, right? So they're just getting reimbursed, I guess, for what they've used. Or do they? I'm very confused. Wife characters. Who are your wives, Zenny, in each game? That might be a bit of a long message to reply to. No, the poster sacrifices their batteries. Okay. Okay, so at least that's good, because I think it would be kind of not great if the people who... But, oh, I guess when you post a commission, you have to give batteries out, and then people can farm in your stead, or something like that. I see. My build now plagues your inbox for tomorrow. Let me know then if the bottom joke was worth it. Should I read this now, gamer, or should I read it tomorrow as we look at your build tomorrow? Let me know. And thank you, gamer, for the subscription. Even though for some reason we are not getting sound alert. Well, it's not a... there we go. The alert popped in. Nothing is working. This is the first stream of the year and nothing is working properly, but well, it is what it is. Thank you very much, gamer. I appreciate the sub, I appreciate the support. Welcome into the community. I mean, you've been here for a while now, but official welcome in, I suppose. Well, now you have access to great emotes that I drew myself. Please do not judge me too hard. Because I did what I could.
Sometimes what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
So basically, Wise is coming out as a bottom, and he wants Ye Shunguang to be his first... never mind, I will not... once again, there are many sentences I should probably not finish. Because I traumatized you with now 2 of my horrendous builds. Oh god. Oh god. I mean... yeah, I will take a look really quickly. I will not comment on it. We will actually comment on it tomorrow. Okay, it is your Contarella build. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Sparta, I don't know if you're still here. I hope Sparta will be there tomorrow when we look at your Cantarella build, because Sparta's favorite character in Wuthering Waves is Cantarella, so he might he might die when he sees your build. We'll see. I have not looked at it. I'm not spoiling myself. I will take a proper look tomorrow, so that way you can see my reaction live to the actual build and all of that. Oh god, now I'm scared because I've seen the other builds. You know, where we've been through this once. I've seen these. I've been through these games before. What is the sentence from the second season of Squid Game? No, I've been through these games before, or something like that. I want Ye Chongus white form to top. She would, Swivy. Let's be honest. The alternative to, well, the white Chongus, as we can call her, white Chongus is definitely a top. I'd say regular Chongus is more of a... yeah, she's probably a bottom, but I mean, she would, I guess. But White Chongus is definitely a top. Like, come on. You've seen the personality. You've seen her personality, and she's definitely a top. Sparta, expect the worst. Yeah, we can. I mean, yeah, we can. I mean, but I still remember the EM Zhongli, you know? So, that gives you an idea of gamers' builds. made the outpost and called it the Owl House. Oh, that actually gave me an idea for a name. I should call it the Parliament, because, you know, a group of owls is called a Parliament of Owls. But is an outpost kind of like a guild of some kind, like in other games? Is the bottom joke worth it? What do you mean, is it worth it? Did you... Wait, what? It is a guild. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, that reminds... Oh, fuck, that reminds me I should probably create a guild as well in Where Winds Meet. But you guys don't play Where Winds Meet, do you? I'm not sure. Let me know. Because right now I am guildless. I don't have a guild. I did not create one, nor did I join one. But it would be kind of fun if we could. That being said, I don't play the game every day. So there is that as well to take into account. But I am level 70. Which is the maximum at the moment. We are going to get increases in level later on. But yeah. The UID for the Owl House is this. Okay, I will copy it. But wait, can I join your outpost while also creating my own? Like, how does that work? I was thinking about starting up again, but I also want to pick up... FF14? Yes, that is 14 indeed. Well, I've never played FF14. I think Swevy... Swevy, do you still play FF14 or did you used to play FF14? I'm not sure. Let me check. Outpost Mihai. There you go. I have noted down your outpost Mihai. Save. There we go. Because right now I can't do shit since I'm in a, what do you call that? In a dialogue.
So if you ever
used to
feel
play,
uncertain,
okay.
just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Poor girl seems quite lost with everything in general. I mean, it seems like Ye Shunguang really needs a friend, basically. You can be in outposts while making one of your own. You can join 10 outposts right now. Outposts have an initial member cap of 50. Dementia waifu for the win. Fair enough. she does have some issues with her mind. That is true. That is true. But wait, I have too many things going on in my brain. First, what I wanted to say to Gamer, I've always heard good things about Final Fantasy XIV, and I think Chip tried it out for a while. Swevy played it. I believe Swevy played it quite a lot when he used to play. And everything I've heard about that game is great. I personally can't say shit about FF14 because I've never played it myself, but I can talk about Where Winds Meet, and I absolutely fucking love that game. Where Winds Meet is, honestly, to me, the most well-polished gacha I've ever seen. Like, the game looks amazing. Like, seriously, the graphics quality of that game is absolutely amazing. And on top of that, like, the gameplay is really fun. You have a lot of various activities, mini games and stuff like that. The combat is really fun as well. You can even make it more difficult for yourself if you want to. The progression system is a bit complex because you have a lot of the various things to deal with. Story-wise, it is interesting from the little bit I've done. Even though I'm max level, I am barely at chapter 2 or something like that, I think. Because I haven't been able to take the time to properly continue the main storyline. But yeah, and you have exploration and stuff like that. Honestly, I really, really love that game. I played Where Winds Meet for a week, but it was pretty glitchy for me. Oh, really? Aw. Decided to give a while before getting into it again. Why was, like, what was the glitches that you had there? Well, I guess that might be a bit of a long one to explain. Because I personally didn't... I mean, the only glitches I've seen are just graphical glitches where some water was appearing where it wasn't supposed to appear. but it wasn't game-breaking or anything. Was it game-breaking for you? And wait, I missed a message from Zenny earlier. Genshin, Columbina, Starrail, Fushuan, okay, Ye Shunguang, and Wuwa Linei. They are very different. Like, I couldn't say that you have one type, we could put an umbrella term onto these waifus that you've selected there. Because to me, all of these characters feel quite different from each other, Zenny. Where was I at? Cool. You're in an outpost. It sends a notification to everyone when you get an S rank from pulling. Okay. I don't really know how useful that is, but okay. Yes, that's nice. I'm fairly certain I'm probably never going to look up these notifications, but I guess that's nice. I shall bonk Owl gently for missing two... wait, no. Never mind, but the first one. Could you copy and paste it? Because I can't easily find it again. Maybe I can. Wife characters. No! Oh. No, I did not miss anything. I think. Better than reading chat. No. I did not miss anything. I think I'm good on that front. It's crashed a bit, but stabilized. However, I didn't get the beginning cutscene at all. Just got a glitch background scene and popped into the quick action horror scene. Huh. Strange. Strange indeed. I have no idea why that would happen or not. Honestly, gamer, I have not encountered that bug myself, so yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you can always look up the cutscene online, I suppose. It's not really a good solution, of course. You would want to experience it firsthand when playing the game. And did you have like other game-breaking bugs like that? If so, then I understand why you would quit the game. Never mind. I'm delusional. Let me be. Okay, very well. No worries. And to be fair, or to be honest with you, Zenny, you can't even bonk me because sound alerts and TTS are not working today. So no bonks for me today. Hey. That means I can say anything and everything. No one can bonk me. What was that? Didn't catch it.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again.
Stop apologizing. Your friends being worried about you is normal. That's just life. When you have friends, when you have people you care about, you will worry about them for one reason or another. It's normal. You don't need to apologize for them caring for you. It doesn't make sense.
I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
No, it's not. The nightmares are called nightmares for a reason. It's absolutely fine if you're scared. It's the whole thing about a nightmare. It makes you scared or uncomfortable, or it makes you feel bad in one way or another. That's just... Stop being afraid of expressing your emotions. You're allowed to have emotions. God damn it. Stop listening to that other piece of shit, Lu Hangzhou, I think, who basically treats you as a weapon rather than as a human being. You're a human being, not... You're allowed to have emotions, girl. God damn it. Oh, speaking of humans, I saw a YouTube short yesterday that I did not like at all. Because basically it was not really well-made one, but basically it looked at one character and told you whether that ZZZ character was human or not, and all the Thyran characters, they qualified as non-human. But if I'm not mistaken, Thyrans are still considered humans, right? They are still human. They are a branch of humanity, but they are still part of the umbrella term of humans, right? So I was kind of yeah, okay, Swivy confirms. Okay, yeah. So basically, that video was peddling misinformation about the characters. Ah, I am unhappy about this. I think Thyrans are considered humans in the ZZ universe. Yeah, from everything I've seen, I think that too, Swivi. So it was really weird when I saw that. Because like it said that Miyabi wasn't human, that, who else? Jufufu wasn't human and stuff like that. Intelligence constructs is where things get more distinct. Yeah. I would agree with that statement as well. Quite bong, sorry for making you worry again, Al. I still have nightmares about falling, habit of saying sorry too much IRL. Yeah, I know some people have a habit of saying sorry, and I'm not mad at it. Like, some of my friends as well have a habit of saying sorry, and I'm like, why are you apologizing to me? I am your friend. I am here to listen to you. Like, sometimes some of my friends apologize to me when they're going on a long rant and complaining about something. And I'm just like, bruh, or sis, I guess, depends on if it's a girl or a dude. But I'm just like, yeah, dude, you're just telling me about your life. It's fine. You're allowed to complain about your life. It's normal, in my opinion. Like, your friends are there to listen to you just as much as you're there to listen to your friends. So when people apologize to me for that, I'm just like, you don't need to. Then that's fine. Most of the glitches would be in the cutscenes themselves. Outside, the game looked good and ran okay. Otherwise, the keybinds messed with me often. You can change most of the keybinds. I have changed some of them myself to suit my own needs, my own habits, I suppose. For the keybinds, you can change them if needed. They're not quite as convenient because of that's also because the game has a different way of working compared to the other gacha games that we play. But you can change those. As for the glitchy cutscenes, it's kind of weird. Have you looked up some kind of solution online, or did you just give up because you didn't want to bother? Because honestly, I would understand not wanting to bother. But they still consider Thyran humans. Sorry, in ZZZ. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, Thyrans are just humans with animal parts. Well, I guess when it comes to, for instance, like Zhao, she does look more animal than human, to be fair. But I still think that they consider Thyrans humans. It is questionable what's considered human when speaking of Thyrans in ZZZ. For example, if we're speaking of Miyabi, Shunguang, Fufu, they're 100% human, but when it comes to Labubu, Zhao, or Paltra, that's debatable. Yeah, I know there is the furry scale, where you determine if a character is considered a furry or not. But I still do believe that regardless of the degree at which humans look more or less like animals, while I understand the debate, I still do believe that, for instance, Labubu is still considered a human being, despite looking a lot like a pink rabbit. Which actually makes no sense, because pink rabbits don't exist, do they? Do we have pink rabbits in the real world, I mean? I don't think we have. I've seen a lot of rabbits, and I've never seen a pink one. But anyway, not the point. I see where the debate could be, but I still do believe that they're all considered Thyrans. They're all considered humans. I was thinking about that, but I know I would try to make them like Hoyos. Wait, what? I'm not sure about that sentence, gamer. No, I didn't look into it because I play so many games. If anything, Where Winds Meet would replace one of them or end up rotating out every several months. Yeah, fair enough. I do have a hard time finding the time to play Where Winds Meet as well, so it is complicated when you play too many games. Like Hoyo keybinds. Oh, okay, you were thinking of making But I know we try to... Okay, yeah. That is more or less what I did, personally. I changed some of the keybinds to... like, for instance, I made the right-click the parry button because I know that I'm used to right-clicking when I want to either parry or dodge because of HoYo games and Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. So I made that tiny change there. I don't think I've changed much else, to be fair. Yeah, but a lot of dialogue seems to umbrella most Thyrans into humanity. The characters seem to only make major distinctions between humans and intelligent constructs. Yeah, I kind of agree with Suevi there. While I do understand, like, the fact that we could debate over Zhao and Paltra, I still feel like they are still considered humans by the other people in universe, basically. And by the way, because Mihai mentioned Labubu, I looked up what the fuck Labubu meant, because I saw people calling Zhao Labubu, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And apparently it's just a line of... it's a franchise of plushies, of bunny plushies in China, I think. I don't know why they're called Labubu. How do you say a rabbit in Chinese? Well, I guess it depends if you're talking Mandarin or Cantonese or any of the many other languages that are spoken in China. Well, could Labubu mean rabbit in any of the Chinese languages? I wonder, does anyone know? Can I look it up? Wait, no, not here. Here. Ah, sorry, I bumped into my mic. Labubu, meaning... The word itself doesn't mean anything. Never mind. Well, according to the BBC, the word itself, Labubu, doesn't mean anything. Labubu is both a fictional character and a brand. It's the name of a character in the Monsters toy series created by Hong Kong-born artist Ka-Sing Leung, I think. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Anyway, enough about the Labubu. Getting back to Uma Musume.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
See? I told you he would catch her. She's doing all of this just to end up in his arms again. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open toward Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Yunkui Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Hey, is Wise building up muscles? Do you guys think one day we'll have a Wise skin where he's more buffed or something like that? It would be kind of funny, and it would be nice, honestly. I would want to have a buff Wise at some point. It's just a toy at this point? Yeah, from my understanding, Labubu is a toy. I don't know why people started connected Labubu with Zhao. I mean, I guess it's because she's a bunny, and that's about it. That's about all the connection they needed. Shirtless Wise when? We do have a Shirtless Wise, Sparta. We have a Summer Skin Wise, and they nerfed his abs. There was a 2D artwork of Wise where you could see he had some abs. It wasn't like perfectly well-defined abs. It wasn't like Midamos, for instance, but he did have some abs. But in the 3D model that we have in-game, they kind of nerfed his abs, which is kind of disappointing. I found the one achievement that I want to never achieve in ZZZ. It's the one for missing a hangout event with any character. You can miss one if you wait one IRL day, and you get the achievement and the character DMs you to confront you about it. For example, Sokaku 1 is extremely sad because if you miss it, she texts you telling you that she cried in the ice cream shop because of it. But it's all fine because the lady there gave her a free ice cream to make her feel better. So what, does that mean you start a hangout event, but you never actually go to see the character, and you just wait an entire IRL day to stand them up, and then you get that achievement? Who would do that? Yes? Why? I mean, I haven't done a Hangouts events in a while, but like, when I start a thing, I do the thing, you know? Who, what, when, and why. Yes, exactly, Zenny. Like, if I start a Hangout event, I'm going through the event, and that's it, you know? Otherwise, I just don't start it at all. It's a weird-ass achievement. Like, who would actually do that? Aside from people who would want to try and get the achievement, of course, like, do people naturally just click on Hangout, set up the meet, and never show up? Like, this is so confusing, man. There is also an achievement for picking a bad dialogue option in quality time, one where you can lose relationship. Oh, only works with some characters, as I don't think all had bad dialogue options. Okay, I see. I didn't know about that either. And hello... Wait, where was it? Play to own. Yes. Hello, Play to Own. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hello, Dorsalfen, I think. Hello, Yummy Blueberry. Hello, Drizzle. Hello, well, Play to Own. Welcome, all of you. Violet Raid. You say Violet Raid. Does that mean that... Is it in reference to the color, or should I call you Violet? But hello to you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. Happy New Year to everyone, since it is the New Year now. I hope you guys are doing well. Ah, shit, I don't know if this is going to work. I know it's not, so I have to use this one, I think. I know, how does it work? Shout out. Ah, yeah, okay, I have to use this one. Wait, no, not Violet, because I was reading your message. Play to own, and there you go. Okay, this should work. Oh, but it doesn't tell you what games you played. Oh man. Yeah, just so you guys know, I usually use StreamerBot for stuff, but for some reason today, first day of the year, StreamerBot decided to die. So all of my commands and my stuff are not working today. My sound alerts, none of it is working. I guess the notification alerts, thank you very much, Drizzle, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. But yeah, nothing is working. Nothing is working at the moment, so I kind of gave up. I tried fixing it, nothing managed to fix it, so I will take time tomorrow to do it before the next stream. But yeah, hello, welcome in. You can, yes, you can call me Violet. Very well. It does feel more like a name than Play to Own. I don't know, for some reason I would feel weird calling someone Play to Own. But Violet is a very pretty name. I don't know if it's your real name or not. I will not ask personal questions like that. But I do like, just in general, Violet as a name, as a first name, I do find it very pretty. Anyway, not the point. You were playing Genshin. Okay, thank you, Drizzle, for the info. You were playing Genshin. What were you doing in Genshin? Because personally, I rotate games depending on what new content there is and stuff like that. So right now, I am doing my dailies in Genshin and stuff like that, but I'm not actively streaming it. So I do wonder. Oh, I guess there was Imaginarium Theater Reset today, which I completely forgot. Nah, well. Never mind that. Thank you for the shout out. We were enjoying Genshin. Genshin fun. Okay. And oh no, bot's down. Yeah, my bot is down, unfortunately, for some reason. It doesn't even launch. Like, I have it's a software installed on my PC, and when I double click it or even run it as admin, it doesn't even launch. Like, nothing happens. I don't have an error message, nothing. Just plain nothingness. New Year, same owl and better owl? I don't know about that. New year, new problems. that is true, Grizel. That is kind of how it all works, isn't it? New year, new problems. Yeah, you do have a point. A sad point, but A fair enough and true point indeed. Some farming and just reasonless behavior. I see. I used to do reasonless behaviors as well, so I get it. Nowadays, I lack the time to play as much as I used to, but perfectly understandable. Reasonless behavior is really fun in my opinion. By the way, do you play ZZZ? Since you're here. Sorry if I ask you too many questions, I'm just curious, is all. Speaking of Genshin, I just completed my first ever hard mode Imaginarium Theater. The element selection was absolutely perfect. Yeah, I think Ktosh mentioned that the element was like what? Pyro, Hydro, and Electro maybe? Or something like that? That is a good selection of elements indeed. And although to be fair, I do try, you know, to do the Imaginarium Theater at the hardest level. Like, I think it's called Visionary level. And also get the tarot cards, but goddamn is it a pain. Although the last one was not that much of a pain because of Melt, so hopefully thanks to Vape and Overloaded, although Overloaded only works with Chevreuse to be honest, but well, still, you know, it is what do you call that? It is better than some of the previous Imaginarium Theaters we've had. I do play Zenless, love Miyabi. Ah, you're into tiny fox girls. I see. I shall not judge. There is nothing to judge. I like Miyabi too. But is Miyabi your favorite character in the game? Personally, I do like Miyabi, but my heart belongs to a blonde character with purple eyes, some assets that we shall not name, and a tie, the tie. I love Evelyn because of the tie, of course. It's the tie. By the way, just in case you haven't played this, I don't know, I am currently doing the second or third commission in the newest patch. And this is what I'm doing right now is the newest patch, patch 2.5 that dropped like 2 days ago. So just in case, for those of you who might not have experienced it and might want to experience it for yourself, spoiler warning here. So there is that. I kind of forgot to mention that, but to be fair, I was yapping quite a lot, and you know, I haven't done much of the story at this point. We still ever since we started the game. We started an hour ago, and I still haven't actually gone through the one conversation. Oh god. I do have to lurk because I have to start up cooking, but yay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Drizel. Once again, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the lurk as well. Happy cooking time. I hope you will enjoy your cooking time. I personally like cooking, though it kind of takes time and it's kind of a pain sometimes, but I hope you will enjoy your time cooking. And I wish you a great rest of the day, and more importantly, once again, a Happy New Year to you. And Violet says, the tie. Yes, how she ties is lovely. Yes, you like to tie her up, we know. Sparta, I have a feeling you might be a bit wrong because I don't think you tie up Evelyn. I think Evelyn is the one who ties you up. She's the one with all the wires and stuff. She has the gear to do so. And she has the knowledge and expertise to do so. So yeah, I think it would be probably the other way around. Just like Violet said, she's probably the one to tie you up, you know. And you know what? I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. New year, new me. Wait, new you, Zenny? Lol, yes, I am behind story. I will lurk too, must feed myself. And the kitties! Oh, you have cats! Nice! Well, Happy New Year's to your cats as well. But, bon appétit, as we say here in France. Bon appétit to you. Oh, I should have said bon appétit to Drizel as well. Ah, well, because usually after you cook, you eat. And, yeah, I forgot to say that. Anyway, bon appétit. I hope you enjoy your meal. I hope you enjoy your meal prep as well. And I hope you have fun with your cats. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you once again for the raid. And I wish you a great rest of your day. That'd be good. I think I've said everything I wanted to say without forgetting anything, probably. But my brain works in mysterious ways, so sometimes I want to say something, but I forget to say it because I'm in the middle of saying something else. So hopefully I did not forget anything. Thank you, Happy Owl. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you as well. She could be into getting tied up instead, despite her knowledge. She might like... maybe she likes to teach. You have a point. You have a good point, Sparta. You have a good point. You know what? We can take turns tying each other up. But I would argue, during one session, we should only have one person being tied up. Because if we're both tied up, well, I guess it doesn't really work. You can't both tie yourself up. I mean, I guess it depends on how you... Yeah, never mind. It's becoming too complicated for my poor brain. I should eat some food, not gonna lie. Yes, because once again, I have not eaten all day. So I'm going to be very hungry today. But I don't think I will let the stream go for as long as I did yesterday. I don't think we are going to end at 1 AM like yesterday. Because I still need to do some cooking. I didn't cook yesterday because I was too lazy, and today I didn't have time either. So yeah, I will probably end stream a tiny bit earlier than the usual, around midnight, I would say, a bit before midnight probably. I'm constantly doing morning and night in ZZZ to try and adopt Inky. Oh god. It takes a while, Mihai. Good luck with that, because it takes a while to adopt Inky. Well, technically speaking, it took me a year to do it. But that's because I was not actually actively doing it all the time.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior.
Oh.
Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there.
For me to be there for her when she has a nightmare, wouldn't we have to sleep in the same bed? Because if we are just in separate room, then I'm not actually there, right? So I mean, I don't think anyone would mind, you know, if Wise and Ye Shunguang would sleep in the same room. It doesn't seem like Swabian Temple has separate quarters for women and men, right? Because our sister's room is right next door to our room, if I'm not mistaken. It's right next to our room. So, you know, and on top of that, we might save a room. If Wise and Ye Shunguang just sleep together in one room, then we have another room that is free for other people to get into. I love how Cartwheel holds her sword, but I want Augusta too. Oh. I mean, I suppose you kind of have to choose, Sparta. Unless you have more to farm, you will have to choose. Unless you decide to break the bank, that is also another possibility. I do not recommend that possibility, but yeah, otherwise, it will be time for you to choose. Scoot over Shunguang. I mean, honestly, she might be... that's one thing I kind of wonder about Thyrans, you know, because they have that fluffy tail, especially like Lycon or Ye Shunguang, for instance. How comfortable is it to, you know, kind of have a body pillow, you know, in a way, their tail. It can be kind of like a body pillow that you can hug, if that is comfortable for them, that is, because that I don't know.
I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
No, you cannot, Ye Shunguang. I do not recommend touching the sun. Have you never heard of the story of Icarus, the guy who flew too close to the sun? Bro did not even get to touch the sun, he burned away before. I mean, he didn't burn away, his wax wings, I think, burnt, well, melted, and thus he was no longer able to fly, or something. But more importantly, you would be vaporized before you touch the sun. But, well, I suppose it is what it is. I would not recommend touching that ball of plasma. Yes, I definitely agree with you there, Sparta. Very non-compatible with the goal of staying alive. I'm not risking it, and I don't have bank besides 50 euros to spend. If that's all you have left, then I would recommend you keep it, Sparta. Don't spend it for a waifu that will come back. You will have reruns for Cartathea and Augusta later on, so patience is key. The ZZZ loading screen music is so loud for me, so I can just barely hear you while it's downloading and updating the game. Oh, so loud, okay. Well, I don't know what to say, because you might not be able to hear me then. Oh, we're right. His wax wings melted and thus he dropped out of the sky. Yeah. Can you I mean... Oh, I guess if he has initial velocity, if he's in space... sorry, what I'm thinking of is, if he's inside of space... inside of space, that doesn't make sense. If he has cleared... what would you call that? Earth's atmosphere and is now in space, the flap of his wings are not going to do much to make him move, because wings work by applying pressure on air, and that is basically what is making you move forward, is because your wing is applying force onto air, and air is resistant, so you move forward. It is the counter force to what you are doing. But in space, you don't... what do you call that? There is technically not absolutely nothing in space. There are some particles, but it is so way less dense than atmosphere that pushing with your wings would do basically nothing. You can actually see that with astronauts in the International Space Station, where they show you that when you're completely just floating, you can move your hands around as much as you want. It is not going to make you move. So unless he has initial like some kind of initial force that propels him forward, he can't actually fly to the sun, right? The devs know that these scenes are highly romantic, and are they okay that the protagonist is low-key a womanizer? Like, sheesh, give these two a room already. I think they are more than okay with that, with the fact that the protagonist is low-key a womanizer. You wanna know why? Because we can ship the main character with anyone and everyone, and if we ship them, then we players create an emotional connection to the playable character, which makes us want to pull for the playable character, which means that we might spend money, which means revenue for the company. So yes, I think they are very much aware, and it is very much on purpose, gamer. He didn't clear Earth's atmo. He was basically stylistically falling. He just got high enough that the UV was dense enough that the heat would could melt it. Ah, so he didn't even fly close to the sun. I mean, we've sent probes closer to the sun than he did. Ah, what a pussy. Oh, Icarus is lame. I'm disappointed. I can't. Once I ship the MC to someone, it's locked, in my opinion. Ah, so you're more of a one partner type of guy. I mean, technically in real life, I'm also monogamous, I suppose. But gachas are different just because of the way they tell story and they're built. Like, for instance, I know you play Wuthering Waves, gamer, but you see how Rover is raising up everyone, right? Rover is definitely a, what do you call that? A womanizer, and I mean, he's building his harem, right? I can't... Oh, I read that. Like in Genshin, Traveler and Noelle hands down. Really? Gamer, I will tell you one thing for your own safety. Do not let Ayaya hear you. You might have issues then. He flew too close to the sun in a metaphorical sense. Well, I'm still disappointed. I mean, I wouldn't mind being Madame Thessalia's consort. Is she a... Wait, what is the equivalent of womanizing, but for women with men? Because a woman could also be a womanizer if she seduces women, but what is the word for a woman who seduces men? How? A manizer? Womanizer. So that would just be a manizer? You remove the woo? Womanizer becomes manizer? I don't know. Need I remind you guys, English is not my main language. Femme fatale or a seductress. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't think of those. Okay, but yeah. Do we know that, because we know that Cantarella is very flirty, that definitely, but does she actually go all the way? Or is it just flirty for the sake of being flirty? They should make an NPC owl at this point and put it in a gacha game. Well, we do have Albert in HSR. He has nothing to do with me, but we do have a snowy owl in Albert in HSR. He's not technically a playable character. Well, not technically. He's not a playable character, but he has appeared on both the live streams because he's the host and in the game. We saw him at the Fei Xiao patch, during the Fei Xiao patch in the Xianzhou Luofu. And Rover has mostly been woman-oriented, all the men only treat them as a body. True, but to be fair, one of the issues we have with Wuthering Waves is that there aren't that many playable men. I do feel like they are not giving us a whole lot of playable men. Cantarella is kind of does both because she had to have a quite literally lethal reputation to keep the spies of the Threnodian out of family. So she both flirts and shares room with people. I see. Interesting. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't mind sharing a room with her. Period. Wait. What do you mean, period, gamer? So she flirts and will kill you. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about killing you. I was talking about having sex with you. I don't want to die. I don't want her to kill me.
Actually,
Xiaowang freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Wait, does that mean that White Chungus is coming out? Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Hello there. Xiaoguang had something to say to me. How dare you interrupt? She was about to confess, probably.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
What, do you want to confess as well?
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming Sword.
Does it have anything to do with George?
Inside the Qingming Sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Interesting development there. Oh that, yeah, good luck leaving her bed chambers. I mean, I don't mind staying in if she stays with me. You can enter Cantarella's bed chambers. You are stuck there until you plant a seed in her garden. I am up for the job. I mean, my heart still belongs to Zanni, technically speaking, but if Cantarella were to make a pass at me, you know, I wouldn't say no. Listen, I don't mind heavy women-oriented games as long as it's all fan service, which happens anyway. Yes. Although, The thing is, I do feel like we have more fan service with women than we have with men. There are only a handful of exceptions to that rule, I would say. Like, for instance, I really like the fact that Maidemos in HSR, as long as it was not all fan service, okay, not all fan service. I don't think that all characters are fan servicey, but the fan service tends to be more heavy towards women, I would say. Women tend to be sexualized more. I mean, to be fair, in the real world, it's the same shit, right? Women tend to be more sexualized than men. But yeah, what I was going to say is that I appreciated the fact that we had a topless Maidemos, for instance, or even a topless Phaethon when he turns into Kaslana. You know, that there was a bit of fan service for male characters as well. So it is appreciated, but it is also not all the time, right? For instance, like a character like Hyacinth is not fan servicey at all. ZZZ tends to lean way more into fan service, though. Yeah, no, they tend to lean way more into fan service, even with character that I would consider more cute than hot. Fine on, I've tested that immortal body myself. I mean, you know, Phaethon had to spend millions upon millions of years throughout these cycles, right? At some point, bro has to be a bit pent up, you know? He has to have developed a bit of frustration, so, you know, it's good to take off, to blow off some steam. And I did say blow off some steam, right? Do not cut off that sentence.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Who are these people, or what are these two destructive forces exactly?
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Who thought it was a good idea to make a sword out of these two things? What the fuck is wrong with whoever forged this sword?
So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Seal them? Oh, I guess maybe they tried to seal them in the sword. Ah, well, never mind, I retract my previous statement, I was wrong.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
So what you're saying is that the two destructive forces inside the sword need couple counseling?
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
I suppose the third party is Ye Shunguang.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming Sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming Sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger.
Ah, well...
How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Really? The woman who spent her entire life dedicating it to studying the sword?
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunkui Summit.
That is not what each one says. That is what the other asshole says. What is the name of that piece of shit? Lu Hangzhou.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
Yeah, but there's just one... Well, I mean, I guess there are other assholes beside Lu Hangzhou, but still, not everyone says the same thing.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Oh, how do I do that? Do you have a plan by any chance? Because I have no idea how to contain two raging forces that are trying to destroy each other and potentially the world. So what Shunguang has a demon possessing her? Just take it into Hollow Zero and let it blow up. Easy. I have a feeling it might not be that easy, otherwise they might have done it. And hello, Deidara, welcome to the stream. I hope I did not make you wait too much on stream. Do you mind yapping, chatting on Twitch by any chance? Because today I have some issues with stream. Well, I have issues. No, StreamerBot is not working at all, so I can't monitor both streams at once. Or rather, I can't monitor both chats at once as I usually do. So hence why I might be a bit struggling on YouTube to see every messages from time to time. Did I miss a lot? Hugo made troll every girl. Oh, right, okay, so yes, I have probably missed a few things. Sorry, I was Fernandez asleep. Fernandez? Asleep? To participate in this short New Year celebration. Well, for starters, a Happy New Year to you now that you have joined us in 2026. I hope you had a wonderful time celebrating the New Year yesterday. And I don't think you missed much in the sense that we have yapped a lot rather than play the game, so there is that. And most of the game is just telling us that the sword is basically inhabited by two destructive forces that are attempting to destroy each other, and because of that, they need a third party, which is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, trying to what do you call that? Trying to do things. Wait, give me a second because someone just what do you call that? Rang the doorbell. I need to check out what it is because anyway, just give me a second. I will be right back. And I am back. There we go, transition, and we're back. Sorry for the abrupt interruption there. Well, I guess I have no double chat and all of that. Thank you, Deidara, for joining us on Twitch. On Twitch's chat, it does make my life easier, because right now the only thing I can do is switch tabs between YouTube and Twitch because of the issue I have. Great first stream of the year, I suppose. But yeah, and hello Chip, welcome to the stream. And wait, did you not see the pinned message? I pinned it on purpose. Why did you redeem text-to-speech? God damn it, now I have to reimburse you. I have to find it. Wait. Where is text-to-speech? Text-to-speech is there. Now I have to go all the way to the end. And... there. Reimbursed. You should have been reimbursed, Chip. There you go. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And... yeah, I do have some, basically, a streamer bot is what I use to go, to do all of my sound alerts, my TTS and stuff like that. And unfortunately, for some reason, StreamerBot refuses to launch. Like, it doesn't work at all. I've tried a few things, but none of them worked. I will take proper time to deal with that later, not right now on stream, because I need to read stuff online to find some kind of an answer to what is going on there. But yeah, unfortunately we have no sound alerts and no TTS today on the first day of streaming of the year. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, unfortunately not working. And that also means I can't monitor both of my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat at the same time, which I usually do through StreamerBot. Which is really, really convenient, but I can't now, which is why I asked Deidara to join us on Yapping on Twitch. I do try to monitor both of them at once, but without StreamerBot it is much more of a pain to do so. Anyway, it is what it is. Why not start the year with some scuff, right? It is the plague of all streamers, I suppose. Where was I at? She just said they don't know. Oh god, I don't know what you're talking about there, because I think I was... I'm way too late on replying to that. Why is it not working? Hello Smarter, Happy New Year. So you're talking about Madame Phasalia, as almost always. He does talk about Cantarella a lot. The Lord Fleur-de-Lis is massive? Yes. Fleur-de-Lis is massive indeed. And I love it. Honestly, I wish it was her regular form. I've said it many times, but... well, sometimes the game won't give us what we want. But it's okay, it's okay. I accept the existence of Cartathea. Obviously, who is the top of your heart? Is that... Deidara, who is the top of your heart? Is that a question for Sparta or for me? Did Wise get a 2-for-1? Well, kind of, yeah, because we do have two versions of Ye Shunguang, so technically speaking, we do have, he does have a threesome of some kind, of some sort.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming Sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
Honestly, I can't blame her for what she said there. Not caring about other people's lives, I do find it sad, but it is kind of true that it seems other people have not been really caring about her life. Not everyone, once again, I think there are exceptions such as Yishuan, Zhufufu, and, you know, the other playable characters that we know. But it does seem like some people, including Lu Hangzhou, in Yunkui Summit, are not considering her as a person, and they are just considering her as an asset because she's the wielder of the Qingming Sword. So honestly, I understand where she's coming from when she says something like that. She's like 3 fucking meters. Yeah, probably. I think someone probably measured her or something. I don't remember exactly how tall she is, but she is huge. And I love it. I love Fleur de Lis's form. It's just insane. It's like, it changes everything. I mean, this is a manifestation of the id or her shadow, so literally her survival instinct made manifest, and potentially the freakiest. Hopefully the freakiest in... I shall say nothing.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming Sword's power.
And how do I do that?
Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
And you do realize that that's never going to happen, right? I've tried asking her not to use the sword. She still doesn't listen to me, you know? I even make her... she made a pinky promise with me and she broke it right away. Ye Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. Is she doing ASMR? For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Fuck. Of course I want to help both of you, that is true, but it is also true that I will respect whatever Xiaoguang decides. But I mean, if we manage to present a solution to Xiaoguang, I mean, it does need, we would need to, you know, find a solution and all that. But if we manage to find a solution that would save her without her having to give up on the world and people, well, it would be best, but can it be done? You know, can it be done? I'll respect whatever Xiaoguang decides.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
As much as I want to help, at the end of the day, her life is her own, and I can't make the decision in her stead. It's not my life. Sparta, you're using the wrong metric system. She's 6 Carlotta tall. That is a good metric system indeed. A measurement system. The Carlotta Montaigny system. Easy, we just plow her so much she falls asleep hard enough, we just steal the sword. Duh. Not sure that's how it works. And, well, now we also have the added problem. If the sword is stolen from her, the world ends. That's basically what she said. If there is no one to mediate between the two powers, the powers within the sword will burst out and it will bring about a catastrophe on the level of the fall of the old capital. When you know that there is only one city left in the world, or at least as far as we know, we don't really want it to end again. So, you say it's worth a shot. I'd say not really. Because even if we do manage to save her, afterwards we all die, including her. Toss it into HoYoZero, it'll probably block it. Probably not, actually. Because HoYos, in general, tend to feed off of people. And I think they feed off of energy from people. So they might, the HoYo might feed off of the energy from the sword, which would only make this, the HoYo grow even bigger and potentially swallow up every last remaining space that is available for humanity to live on. I think it's a very dangerous proposition there. You will faint before that happens? No, don't worry, Deidara. Wise said that he has been training. I think he has been able to, what do you call that? He has a a better body. He has been building up to this. He will be strong enough, I'm sure. He will have the stamina for it. Holo go boom. That's the thing. I don't think Holo will go boom. Holo will go brr. Different sound. Holo will go brr and everyone will die.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much.
I mean... Probably, but I mean, isn't it natural? I mean, yeah, I guess for some people it's not natural, but in my opinion, it should be natural to trust and respect the person in front of you.
Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
Oh ho ho ho! She tried to make moves on us, but we, in turn, made move on her.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Ye Shunguang, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Oh, wait. For a second there, I thought she was friend-zoning us, but maybe we are out of the friend zone? We might be out of the friend zone, guys.
But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
No, it is humid, but I would say it is rather warm and humid, and it doesn't seep into your bones. It seeps into some other places that I shall not name.
Love will be the end of me.
If by that you mean I will have to never... No, I'm not finishing that sentence. So many sentences I cannot finish today. So many sentences.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much.
So does that mean that if Xiaoguang loves me too much, then White Chungus disappears? Slips into where now? Well, technically speaking, when you love someone very, very much, you might spend summer vacations with them, right? And when you spend summer vacation with them, you will sweat a lot, right? And your sweat can seep into every part of your body. You don't really know what can happen, right? That is all I'm talking about. Sweat from being hot in the summer when you go on summer vacation with your partner, right? That is all I've ever said. I said nothing else. The most dangerous weapon of humanity too. Some people will kill for it. I mean, to be honest, Sparta, people need not much to hurt each other and kill each other and stuff like that. Love is one reason why people might do it, but let's be honest. People will always find reasons to hurt each other.
Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
If I have sex with you, does that mean that Xiaoguang is having sex with me as well, or is it just you? Like, how does that work? Is this still considered a threesome? I have technical questions, brother.
So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
It's a technical question, but it's an important question. Just like, yesterday we asked about height and the weight of horns and stuff like that. This is a question as well. We need to know. It's more noble than the 1,000 other ones. Yeah. I kind of have a hard time putting a blanket term like calling it noble, because love is very complex. And to some, love is some kind of an obsession. To others, it's something else. And I would say not all love is equal. And thus, not all love is a noble cause to justify hurting each other. She will be like, try it for yourself. No proof, no doubts. True! There is only one way to find out if it counts as a threesome. We have to try. What is exactly your relationship with Xiaoguang? Wait! Does that mean that White Chungus is actually, like, Xiaoguang's girlfriend? Huh. Well, no, she's not. She is another part of her, but... Ah, shit. How does it work?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shunguang, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Interesting. Okay.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming Sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human.
You heard of her.
I'm her instincts, her desires,
She's wild.
her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress.
Mm-hmm. So she's wild and she has desires. She's wild and she has desires. That's all I'm hearing here. Self-preservation told you? Yeah, no, I kind of got that given the fact that she keeps saying that she wants to live and all of that. It was fairly easy to understand, but that's not the important part, Sparta. The important part is that she's wild and has desires. That's all that matters here.
Surprised, huh?
No.
Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
That's just because you're all white, and we picture divine beings as being white and glowy. That's about it.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
I never considered you a god. Hey, calm yourself, girl.
Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Good, I'm not interested in worshipping you either. I'm interested in having sex with you. God. It's not the same thing.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
As you should. I agree with you. You should fight for your life.
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming Sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunkui Summit.
Yeah, I agree with you, girl. Don't need to get angry. I am with you there. She's the true Ye Shunguang. She's the Ye Shunguang we... She's not the Ye Shunguang we deserve. She's the Ye Shunguang we need. You will be worshipped in other ways. Sex can be a form of worship. I suppose it depends on your kinks, but yeah, I guess in a way, yeah. If you're interested, we are offering Ye Shunguang.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
I love how this is all dramatic and you can hear the dramatic music and all of that, and we're out here just being degenerates. Well, I guess I'm out here being a degenerate. And that's on me. Ye Shunguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. But is Xiaoguang aware of White Chungus's words and what she does and all of that? Because that part is not entirely clear. Ah, did I just fall asleep? Girl, you were on the rooftop and now you're downstairs. Do you really think this is just falling asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. This girl is really not concerned at all with what's going on. Well then, good night. I guess she doesn't give a shit. Okay, very well. And wait, what? What the It's getting late. You should head to bed. Okay. Ah, so now I'm playing Ye Shunguang? Can I? Oh, I only have limited access to shit. Ah, well. Well, one of the things I wanted to do was this. Because I looked up videos, because yesterday I saw your message, Deidara, I just didn't have time to reply to it because I was ending the stream. And I only saw them, saw your messages after I had finished up the stream. But you said that this skin also applies to the red portion of her. And honestly, I like it too, because I looked it up online to see what it looks like when she's white Shunguang in this outfit. And it still looks good. And
The weather's nice today.
to be honest,
Maybe we could catch a movie together.
to me, this feels like white Shunguang, and this feels
I
like
always feel
regular
at ease with
Shunguang.
you at my
But the
side.
thing is, regular Shunguang is the one that is most present, right? And this looks really good compared to
I'll
this.
give you a hand.
This is too much fan service, in my opinion. And yes, I am playing with her boobs by making them move like
The
that.
weather's nice today.
Oh, I guess you can do it with
Maybe
the frilly
we could
parts
catch a
as
movie
well.
Together.
Oh. But not the point. Yeah, this is too much fan service.
Anything's wrong,
Like,
okay?
she's barely wearing nothing. This is too much fan service,
I
whereas
always
this is
feel at
much
ease with
cuter.
You at my side.
It's still quite sexy and nice, but it is also cuter and not overly revealing. So, well, I have prepared funds for it. I bought a few monthly passes. I am now maxed out on monthly passes in order to get some of these monochromes. It is what it is called, and it does. I mean, wait. Today's outfit. There we go. Because
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
because I do like Astra Yao's and Yishuan's
Need a
outfits
fortune
as
teller.
well. But I only have the money to buy one. D20. Chip, the D20 doesn't work either. It goes through my bot, and yeah, we have no D20. But wait, I do have Google. D20? Roll? There we go. Wait, no, don't roll. Okay. D20. No, I don't need to. What? No. Stop. Stop. Do it again. Well, okay. This is a pain. Because as soon as you roll, as soon as you open the page, it rolls. So I couldn't show you guys. Technically speaking, I rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 19. And now I opened the page again in a different browser because I wanted to show you guys. And now I've rolled a 15. So I don't know what to do. Wait. To decide. Browser. There. Transition. And let us roll. Let's not count the rolls that we haven't seen yet. Who are the current banners? It's just Zhao and Ye Shunguang, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it is just Zhao and Ye Shunguang. Both of them stay for 34 days for the entire duration of the patch. And in the second phase, we get a rerun banner with... It's a special banner when you can select a character. The first time you get an S rank, it will be guaranteed to be the character you've selected. And you can select between Alice, Astra Yao, and Jane Doe. There you go. Wait, I lost my chat because of this. Okay. And I lost my thing. There we go. So, I shall roll the dice. Superior to 10, I buy. Inferior to 10, I don't. Either way, it's not a loss because, like I said, I didn't buy monochromes directly. I just bought the monthly pass, so it is still worth it for me. But let's see. Do we buy or do we not buy Ye Shunguang's outfit? Well, the dice has spoken. The dice has spoken, guys. Or the die, I think, in singular form. Anyway, the thing has spoken. Buying it is then. Very well. Let me switch back. There and there. Gacha in every aspect of life. Yes. I mean, like I said, I was prepared to buy the thing. I knew I wanted it, so it doesn't really change much for me, but we might as well make it more fun. If the dice had rolled less than a 10, I would have not bought the thing. Wait, I need to buy it now. No, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Store. There we go. Ye Shunguang's outfit. Purchase. Confirm. Go to outfits.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Swap.
Everyone says it suits me.
There we go. Yes, and it does suit her. Like, seriously. I prefer her skin design 100 times more than I like her regular design. So, well, I guess I can't see it here because this is not my Ye Shunguang. This is just the game trial character that is giving me. After trying out Shunguang's demo, I really love her gameplay. Yeah, her gameplay is really fun. I don't fully understand it, Zenny, but it is really fun. I will say that. As always, skin is just like another look, and that one is perfect for a date. But the default one is perfect for a fight. And I still feel like it's too much fan service. It's too light for a fight. I mean, I know the design's in ZZZ, but yeah, I'm really not fond of the design here. I mean, it looks nice, don't get me wrong, it looks nice, but to me, it doesn't fit the character. It doesn't fit the character, and yes, the other design is better for a date, but it still works in a fight. Like, if you look at other characters that I can't show you, it still works. Like, if you look at, for instance, Astra Yao, her regular skin or her paid-for skin, both of them, they don't look like she would fight in it, you know, it doesn't look like fighting skins, they look like regular clothes. So that to me is not that disturbing. But the amount of like fan service with this one, like the transparency with the boobs, the basically completely naked legs and all of that, not really a fan of that. In a fight, I really just look at the astonishing visual effects. Fair enough, fair enough. But this is also why I care less about the skin in a fight. It's because in a fight, I'm more focused on trying to stay alive, and of course defeating my enemies. But still, if I can have like a skin that fits the character better in my mind, I will purchase it. And honestly, I really like the skin for each one as well, but well, not enough money right now. We can take her, right? Take her where? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make him osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now. Oh, so we're not going to bed, we're
Thank
naturally.
goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
You know I can wait another day for your cake, right? And by your cake, I don't mean your ass, I mean your actual osmanthus cake, of course.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Okay, I have to ask. Because she seems quite adept at, what do you call that? She seems quite adept at baking. I have baked before. Do people really get flour on their cheek and everywhere? Like, do people get this dirty when they bake? Because we see that in movies, we see that in anime and stuff like that, but when I cook, I don't get this dirty. At worst, my hands will get dirty, but that's it. Like, how do you get flour on your face? It does happen by raw accident? Really? I've been cooking for at least like 15 years or something like that, and I've never gotten flour on my face or anything on my face, really. That is only because she's clumsy. Fair point, I suppose. Fair point. Clearly in a fight. Clearly, Sparta. Yes, of course, in a fight. Well, I mean, if your question is really about in a fight, which I know it isn't, but in a fight, no, we cannot take her. In a fight, she just annihilates us. It's basically if you're asking whether you, as a human being, can go up in a fight against, I don't know, Fleur de Lis. No. The answer is no.
Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, It's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shunguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. Sorry. It's just that when they mentioned the emptiness in her mind, my emote came to mind. This emote. Basically, Ye Shunguang is like this right now. And, anyway, I should not be mean to the poor Shunguang. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things.
Well, that is the price you pay for using the sword, you know that, right? Or did you forget about the price you pay by using the sword?
Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face?
Well, yeah, if you continue using the sword, that is what will happen.
No, I don't want that.
I don't want it either. Ye Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Beyond all of my jokes, honestly, this is really sad. Ye Shunguang bites her lower lips and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Well, I mean, no offense, but yeah. And the reason I say that is because I was thinking, you're the one with memory issues, not me. I'm fine. I will remember you, yes. So me. I mean, I do remember your Discord signature praise or something, which was what, like, oh shit, what is it again? Wait, I need to check on Discord. I remember the gist of it, but, wait, where are you in Discord? No, I can't find you. Ah, chip. Well, I guess I can click here. I know, I can't see the... Oh! No thoughts, think empty. There you go. No thoughts, think empty. I really like that phrase, man. From osmanthus wine, and now we're now on cakes. Yes. And it is interesting that osmanthus, whether it is wine or cake, has something to do with the memories, right? Because Zhongli needs to know where the ones who share the memories went, and Shunguang, she needs to know where her memories went. But like I said, in truth, this is actually really sad. I mean, I suppose this is what people with dementia suffer from. Is that baby Wise? Is that kid Wise? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? It is baby Wise! Hey, he looks adorable! Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Yes, you can. It does happen to me very rarely, but sometimes I do realize that I'm in a dream when I'm dreaming. One of your son is calling to you. No, this is not apparently at the very least. This is not our son. This is us. I want to see baby Belle. Where is my sister? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Oh, I hate when in a dream I try to do something, but the dream refuses to listen, and I just am following things along and I don't have a choice. Is that baby Shunguang? Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiaoguang from when she was a little kid? Oh wow. I wanted to run around with the kid just to have fun, but the kid is slow as fuck.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom, and now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Bro has a very deep voice for a child that age. He feels more like a teenager than a child. Like, he looks like he's maybe 6 years old or something like that. But he sounds like he's more like 13, 14, 15, something like that. But oh well. Seems like the one from Ambi. Yeah, enough joking. Do you mean a child from Ambi? Oh god. I never thought of having children with her. She's not exactly my type. Congratulations to ZZZ for proper child model. True. I mean, we have children NPCs in ZZZ, and they look like proper children. But it's the first time I think we get to actually play as a child, given the fact that we ourselves are currently a child, as Wise. But I actually wanted to mention something. Yes. I'm calling it now, or rather I'm hypothesizing here, but I have a feeling this is going to be the cliché, because it is a cliché if I'm right. The cliché where basically protagonist meets girl, they fall in love or get close and all of that, only to realize later that the protagonist and said girl had met a long time ago, but they just didn't remember it because it was so long ago. You know what I mean? Like, they had already met in the past once when they were kids, and they liked each other already when they were kids. It does feel like this is the same cliché, so this might not be a dream, but just an old memory that he had forgotten about, or something like that. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Never mind, maybe I was wrong.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think.
Maybe I was wrong about the cliché.
They should be selling it here.
So the girl is crying and asking you a question, and the only thing you thought of was going to see a hot lady in a short. That's one way of dealing with it, I guess. And girl has not changed a bit since then, because this was at least 10 years ago, if not more. And this girl has not changed models. Reed is still as hot as she once was. Side eyes to Genshin and HSR. I mean, we do have proper child models in HSR, don't we? What about Cyrus, for instance? You know, the dude who was connected to the Heliobi? Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
How did you know? I can't zoom in on the child. Hello Kurukuru. Hello Quillo.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story.
Please don't tell me you're just going to
I fell
repeat.
from a really high place a long time ago.
Yeah, he's just repeating the same story.
I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
His butt
Other than a
hurt.
sore butt.
There you
nothing
go.
At all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Okay. Hello, Quillo. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and now that I have my mouse again, I can find the Kurukuru probably somewhere at some point. No, I can't. Where is the Kurukuru? Kurukuru. Ah, there we go. And I can reimburse you because unfortunately, today we are having a scuff stream. There you go. You should have been reimbursed for your Kurukuru, Quillo. Unfortunately, we are having a scuff stream. A streamer bot is not working, so none of my sound alerts or the TTS are working at the moment. None of the commands I usually use, such as the D20 or stuff like that, work either. I will attempt to try and have it fixed by tomorrow, but I can't really do it right now because it would probably require time. And I don't think you guys would be very interested in looking at how to fix streamer bot. So there is that. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Once again, a happy new year to you. Now that everyone should have joined in the new year of 2026, I believe, I can finally say it as a general blanket thing. But hello to you. And unfortunately, you arrived as the ad breaks were breaking. So there is that. So I don't even know if you can hear me. Oh, damn it. Today's stream is just all wrong, all kinds of wrong. I'm finally in 3026. Oh, you're talking to us from the future. How is it then, Quillo? Has Rover conquered all the female people in the world, all the women? Has the rover, does the rover have a harem of 3.5 to 3.489? I don't know how many women there are in the world, but a billion women? Has Genshin Impact finally ended? Or are we still exploring Tavad in 3026? Xiaowang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. Yeah, in about 10-15 years. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Shunguang. What's your name? I am Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh right, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. Did she actually get, what do you call that? Did she actually get the taste for osmanthus candy, like the fact that she likes osmanthus candy because of us? I feel like this might actually really be, like I said, just a memory from the past, like the cliche of the protagonists meeting each other in the past but just not remembering. To be fair to Ye Shunguang, she has memory issues because of, you know, the whole Qingming Sword and all of that. But given what she just said, sorry I bumped into my mic, given what she just said, doesn't that mean that even back then when she was this young of a child, she was already given the Qingming Sword and she was already chosen? Cause that's sad. Genshin Impact 11 came out today. Wait, Quillo, just so we're clear, Genshin Impact 11 came out today in 3026, right? That means that, on average, basically, a single Genshin Impact game has lasted for 100 years. Because right now we're in 2026, right? And we're in Genshin Impact 1 for now, right? So if Genshin Impact 11 only came out in 3026, that means that each game has lasted for 100 years. That's a long-ass game, man. Wise is a Rizzer since he was in Garden? What's the connection between Gardens and raising up people. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs, and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Good, feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cake with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you?
Nah, no worries.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
By the way, girl, I may or may not have a dream about you last night. Although I guess it's a dream where we were children, so yeah, I will stop my train of thoughts here.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Well, we had some yesterday.
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
And see, this is the problem when you're lying, is the fact that, you know, at some point the truth is going to come out. And hello, Jux. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Sorry it took me so long to get to your message. It's just today I'm having technical difficulties. I'm trying to figure out good teams that I have too many options in ZZZ. What teams do you use? I have plenty of them as well. I'm using my Evelyn team, Evelyn, Leiter, and Astra Yao, Ishuan, Jufufu, and Lucia, Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha, Miyabi, Alice, Yuzuha, Yanagi, Alice, Yuzuha, I guess now Ye Shunguang, Zhao, and Dialin. Yeah, that's the ones I can think of the top of my head, but there might be others. Oh, Yanagi, Trigger, Rina as well. That is another team. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of the top of my head. There were 100 regions in each Genshin Impact. Goddamn, that's a lot of exploration to do, man. It's like the first school for kids. Honestly, if we meet Xiaoguang in 2.0 and then slowly get to know her, like Columbina or Cyrene. Yeah, I agree with you. This is all a bit too sudden because we met her last patch and really got to know her this patch. I wish that we had met her earlier. I agree with you on that, Deidara. Is Xiaoguang on the banner right now? Yes, Quillo. Xiaoguang and Miss Zhao are both on the banner. Zhao is given for free, but you can still pull for her or her Wenjin if you want to. And both of them will stay throughout the entirety of the patch, aka they will stay for about 35 days, if I'm not mistaken. You promised me.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming Sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Aha. Ye Shunguang's diary added to the workbench. Xiaoguang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
I mean, technically speaking, it is a smart plan, but at the same time, it's also not a smart plan. Miyabi, Yuzuha, Alice, Lucia, M6 Ultra, Evelyn, Astra, Yanagi, Ye Shunguang, Seed, Ishuan. That's all I have. Well, not all I have, that's who I use. Okay. I mean, Yuzuha can be paired with Miyabi and Alice. They would make a great anomaly team. Evelyn and Astra Yao, they should be played together. I guess you can pair them with Pulchra. That would somewhat work. It's not exactly ideal. I would recommend switching Pulchra for Lighter whenever you get him, or even Dial-In. Dial-In is really an awesome character. Ye Shunguang, Seed, Yishuan. You don't really have the other characters that go with the team. Oh, and Yanagi can be paired with either Miyabi and Alice, or Alice with Yuzuha. Basically, Miyabi, Alice, Yanagi, and Yuzuha, you can make a rotation. Yuzuha still remains, but Miyabi, Yanagi, Miyabi, Alice, Alice, Yanagi, Alice, Miyabi. Oh, I've already said that, but you get the gist of it, right? Those teams should work quite well. But Ye Shunguang, Seed, and Ishuan, I guess you could pair them with Pulchra and... Well, you could go Shunguang, Pulchra, Astra Yao, Seed, Evelyn, Astra Yao, maybe, and Ishuan, Lucia, and Ishuan, Lucia, and Pulchra, I guess, yeah. You only have one stunner in that list, so it kind of reduces the potential teams that you can make. I have Zero Ambi also. Are you talking about Soldier Zero Ambi? I think maybe you could pair Soldier Zero Ambi and Seed, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Because I don't have either one of them, and I don't play either one of them. Yes, okay. I think you can pair them together with Astra Yao, for instance. I think that could work. Seed, Astra Yao, and Soldier Zero Ambi. I think. Really not 100% sure since I don't have them and I don't know their gameplay well enough to be able to really give you advice on that. Is it possible to skip to the latest content? What do you mean, Quillo? Do you mean like in ZZZ? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe there is a quick access function for the quest? I'm genuinely not sure. Like how the Traveler was so desperate because Columbina. Yeah, I know what you mean. The fact that we haven't known her for long enough to really feel attached to her. I do feel somewhat bad for her because I just found her story sad, but I haven't had time to really form a connection with her. So I definitely agree with you there. We should have met her sooner than what we actually did.
'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me.
Yes, and once again, people worrying about you is just normal. It is not something you can control, it is something that will always happen. It is normal for people who care about you to worry about you and to want to try and save you. That's the point of caring for you.
I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
If you don't want people to worry about you, then I'm sorry to say you shouldn't have any kind of relationship with anyone then. You shouldn't talk to people. Because as soon as you form a relationship with someone, a positive one of course, they are going to care for you, and if they know that you might be dying, they will worry. That's just the natural course of action that just happens.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
And how exactly are you going to do that? Because you're already dying.
So, could you please keep this between us for now?
No. We shouldn't. We should seek help to try, because we know that her losing her memories is just a warning sign, and that things are only going to gradually get worse and worse and worse. We need all the help we can get to try and find a solution to help you. Because I don't think anyone wants to see you die, and you yourself don't want to die. I've talked to your other self. Ah, girl, stop with the secrets. If you have people who care about you in real life, just tell them how you feel, how you are, and stuff. It's... Bruh. I'm not angry at her. I understand that a lot of people are like this. I was like this myself a while back when I was younger. Trying to bottle up everything and try to take on everything by myself. But later down the line, I've gave it some thought, and I realized how dumb it is. Rely on the people that are around you. That is the best way you can actually get through the things that you are going through. Especially when there are tough situations, don't try to go at it alone, you won't succeed. Anyway. Happy you are going to stream Arknight's Enfield when it comes out in 20 days. Oh, are you? Sorry. I thought you said you were happy that I was going to. And I was like, am I going to? Well, for starters, I didn't even know that Arknight's Enfield would come out in 20 days. We could give it a try, but my main issue is that Arknight's Enfield is once again going to be a gacha game, right? Which means I need to do dailies. I don't have times to add another game to do dailies for. So we could try it, but it would just be a one-off, basically. That's the thing. Like, if it weren't a gacha or a live service, something like Expedition 33. Expedition 33, I do plan on streaming it at some point. It's just that I'm trying to wait until I have some free time in my schedule of streaming. Most likely it will happen when I'm done with my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But for a gacha game, I just can't. I just don't have the time, whether it is on stream or off stream, to be able to add yet another gacha games. I'm already streaming 5 gachas, and it is a lot. And it is a lot to stream, but it is also a lot to do dailies for. Like, every day I have to spend at least an hour doing all of my dailies, if not more. It depends. It depends on how much I have to do, how many events and stuff like that. So, yeah. There is one gacha game that I'm really interested in, and that would be Silver Palace. Arknight's Enfield, I'm not that interested in it. It looks nice, don't get me wrong. It looks like a very good game. Don't get me wrong about that. But it's just because Arknight's and not Arknight, sorry. Silver Palace reminds me a lot of what do you call that? Of Reverse 1999, and I love that art style and that whole atmosphere and stuff like that. So I'm really looking forward to that one. But other than that, I don't think I will add another gacha game to the rotation because I simply cannot. It's physically not possible. Time, I don't have the time. So if we do a one-off, why not? But I won't be able to play it like through on a long-term basis. It's not viable. And even for Silver Palace, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do it. Genuinely, I don't know. Because I don't want to quit any of the gacha games that we already play. I am heavily invested in their stories. So yeah. For Arknights, we'll see. If we only do a one-off stream, why not? Just to try it out. But if it is about playing it long-term, it's not going to happen. So they have to develop the relationship in just one patch or well two. Yeah, this is a bit short because like you made the point, Deidara, with Cyrene. And the fact that, you know, we saw Cyrene a whole bunch, and we basically developed the relationship with her over the course of an entire year, more or less. That made an impact. Whereas here, less so. In July of 2026. For Expedition 33, yeah, probably in July of 2026. We'll try before that, if we can. We'll try before. Probably long before July. I think maybe in March we should be able to do that. But, yeah. Stream time is complicated. In the sense that it is limited, and there are so many games, so many things to do. It is really complicated to find the time to slot in everything. Like, for instance, I wish I could stream Where Winds Meet. I wish I had the time to put it in the rotation as well, because I really, really like the game. And thankfully, I don't have to do dailies every day. I mean, I could, but I just don't. Because it's all about skins in that game, so I don't really care. But Arknights Enfield, I'm guessing it's not about skins. I'm guessing it sells characters, right? So you kind of really want to do your dailies in order to get the rewards, in order to get the characters you want. Because otherwise you have to break the bank, and I can't. I'm already spending in 5 gachas. I can't spend in 1 more. And even then, I'm not exactly a high spender either. But I have a tight budget that I very much control, and I don't want to go over budget. I don't want to end up in debt, you know? I'd rather not. Even Columbina has more impact. True. Even Columbina has a bit more impact. Although, I will be honest, I am not Columbina's biggest fan. I don't hate her or any or anything like that. I don't hate her, but I wish they had kept the eeriness of what she was supposed to be. Like in the Winter Night Lasso trailer, she was very eerie. She seemed like some kind of a monster in hiding inside of a little girl, right? And even Tartaglia, Child, the way he spoke about her, it felt like she was some kind of a monster as well, right? Something scary. But it turns out she's just a cute little girl, right? And I don't mind the cuteness of Columbina, but I wish she had been that monster, scary type deal. I think it would have been more interesting, because right now she's more waifu bait than she is interesting as a character for me, at the very least. And hello Kumo, welcome to the stream. Just got super lucky in HSR, lost at like 6 pity to E4 Himiko, but got E1 Dahlia 1 pull later. Congrats! I've heard that E1 Dahlia is really, really strong. Like, it is kind of a broken eidolon for her, so congratulations to you on that.
When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
A little more time to do what exactly? To lose more of your memories, girl? Come on, stop trying to shoulder everything by yourself. It is not working. It won't work. Let us help. And I know that this is just a fictional character, of course, but I know that in real life people also have a hard time accepting help from others. It is part of life, but this is just dangerous.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
Yeah. As much as I want to respect her secrecy and her privacy and her autonomy, at some point, girl, you gotta let us in. You gotta let us help. If you say you care about us the way we care about you, if you say you wish to protect us the way we wish to protect you, then let us do the protecting as well.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that...
Well, so what? We have a bunch of shit to sort out. It's nothing new.
When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
We don't even know when she would come back. If she does.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Wise.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. But she's not listening. She's just finding more excuses not to confront the reality that she's dying and that people around her don't want that to happen. Wait. Ah, there we go. Monthly gacha PvP revenue came out and column is surprised. ZZZ is number 4. Huh. Well, I guess it's for December, right? Not for January. I mean, because Ye Shunguang came out in December 30th, right? So does it count the revenue from her banner as well? I guess it should. I don't know exactly when they stop, because I'm guessing that Ye Shunguang is selling really well. Because the previous patch was what, like Banyue and Dial-In? I mean, I suppose Dial-In was really good. Banyue is a great character, but at the same time, he's kind of really complicated to play for most people. And right before Ye Shunguang, so I'm guessing that she's the one who sold out, right? She came out the 29th, I thought. No, it is December 30th. Yeah, she came out this, wait, what? Oh no, this is January. Yeah, no, she came out this Tuesday. So it was the 30th. At least for me, maybe it depends on the region. Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved, a smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it is her life. I should respect her decision. If she doesn't want to say things, I retract my previous statement. I'm still unhappy about it, but if she doesn't want to say something, we should respect her decision. Fine. Like I said, very unhappy about it, but respecting others is important, and respecting their decisions, especially when it concerns their life. Although, technically speaking, it doesn't just concern her, because if she dies, it doesn't just affect her, it also affects the people that are around her.
Junior? Actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. I think she was about to confess, and once again, the game is cock-blocking us. Sad. Ah, the flowers turn black.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Well, I guess we're screwed, guys. Rather, everyone is screwed. Hello? Oh, not him again.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Of course, he wants her to use the sword and die. Go fuck yourself, man.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming Sword is one of Yunkui Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters.
And this is why I did not want to talk to him.
And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, "When darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn." This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming Sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunkui Summit.
Fuck you and your glory. You know what? Put your glory up your ass and jump off a cliff. God damn. You motherfucker. Why don't you take the sword and die instead? Oh man, this guy pisses me off.
I know.
Yeah, Xiaoguang, don't listen to him. He's a fucking asshole.
Don't listen to him, Shunguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Banyue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
Yes, jump off into the abyss and leave us alone.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunkui Summit Swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming Sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny.
Well, I say fuck destiny. I'm already doing that with Ether or the Traveler in Genshin Impact. I'm also doing it as the Trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail. I think I can do it here in ZZZ as well.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Really? Really? Watch me try.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hangzhou a chance to argue. Good. Good. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised. But then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady. Oh, we're hand-holding! Yay! Hand-holding for the win. We always need more hand-holding.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah yes, that was very much needed.
If the miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Yes. And see, Tentacle Mommy is with us. Oh, and Lucia, good girl. Oh, wow, I guess everyone is here. Well, maybe not everyone, but some people are here. Can we talk to them? No. Can we talk to you? No. Okay. Can we talk to you? Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and those odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big is coming. I saw the Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manato, you're sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Oh, right, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shunguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunkui Summit too? Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkui Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Manado said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Where to? Ah, there. Oh! Oh no! Wife is here! RGB wife! How are you? Oh no, she's not RGB, she's all grey. The RGB is turned off. No! And I can't talk to... Oh god, and I have to talk to Seed. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Obel Squad? As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Ah, hello everyone. I'm Ye Shunguang. Why senior? Even when she doesn't speak. Even when she doesn't speak, the Seed creeps me out. But I guess she never changes, does she? Unprotected, how lewd. True, they don't have gloves. It was unprotected hand-holding indeed. So you're also a disciple of Yunkui Summit? No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis wife is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Well, that is a problem. Never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing, just need time to process things. I just got a Yunkui Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Aha! Sister is here! Yay! And Fufu! I couldn't see Fufu. Well, you wouldn't know Fufu is there when you look at it from this angle. Fufu does not exist, and now Belle does not exist. Can he? Wait. Can we? No, we can't get the camera close enough. Wait, no. Well, I guess it's kind of cheating, but here you barely know that Fufu is there or Belle. You can only see Fufu's tail. Anyway, hello! Besides the expanding hollow, there is also those black flowers. I just tried everything, but there is no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasma energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with these things? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming Sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method? Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy them. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle piercing into that core, purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right there! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew! This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster if I just used the Qingming Sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here of Yunkui Summit, we can't let our senior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunkui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first.
That was a lot of reading. I need to hydrate.
But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
My guess is that yes, the source is inside Lemnian Hollow, and basically there is a source in Lemnian Hollow that is making it grow, and the expansion of the hollow is making the flowers appear. Which means that right now we are treating the symptom and not the cause, the root cause of the disease. So we need to head to Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all.
What do you mean it won't hurt you at all? It does hurt you. You lose your memories and all that. And Zenny, thank you for the stretch. I mean, I suppose I kind of already did, but I will do it again. I will do it again. In the meantime, I will allow the characters to yap in my stead.
Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Yes, I know. And several of my joints cracked. I'm old. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, to help her convince Fufu. Ah, fuck me. They said I would respect her choice. I hate respecting people, but... Ah, man. Fine. Fine. We gave her our word. We can't go back on our word. We gave her our word, we wouldn't tell anyone, so... Fine.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with a sword. And there were no side effects.
Were there no... Well, I mean, yeah, there were side effects, but it's just that we can't tell them because we... Why did you promise her... Ah, fucking hell. It's funny how I forgot about the character Resurrection from last patch. Character Resurrection? Wait, who died? What are you talking about, Deidara? Who died?
Even if there were, so be it. That
Fuck
burden
you.
was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Fuck you, go away. I hate this guy. Oh my god.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
Yeah, because it wasn't suiting his plans. Ah, go.
The
Never mind.
situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone.
It's because of motherfuckers like him that Ye Shunguang is the way she is. In the sense that, like, she hides her true feelings, she hides her well-being. Well, she's not doing well. Her not well-being, her illness, or whatever you want to call it. She hides the fact that her memories are disappearing and all of that. All of it is because of people like this motherfucker. I will try to calm myself. This is supposed to be Happy Owl TV stream, right? So we're supposed to be happy, but I am really not happy about this man. No sense of freedom of her choice. Yeah, he's not even talking about her. He's just talking about the Qingming Sword keeper, right? It's the Qingming Sword keeper. It has nothing to do with Ye Shunguang. He doesn't care that she's a human being and that she might actually want to live. He doesn't give a shit about that. And never mind. Swearing Owl TV. Yes, I'm trying to keep it contained. I promise. I'm trying to keep it contained, but bruh. This guy is not helping his case, is all I'll say. And Gamer, you said Vivian. I mean, I suppose Vivian was not last patch, but she was indeed kind of resurrected by Wise. Do you think Wise could do the same thing for Ye Shunguang, maybe? Because that I don't know. Because the situation is kind of different, I think. But it could be a possibility. And Dedra, you said the creator. Do you mean like the Sarah attempted to revive the creator? Is that what you were talking about?
This is your duty. Your calling.
I am this close to just skipping any dialogue he has to say.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
Yes. And guess what? Shifu, aka Yishuan, is the High Preceptor. You're not, so you don't make the shot, so you can go fuck yourself and shut the fuck up. There you go. Sorry, I said I would calm down.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Yes, because at least Yishuan would make this guy go away. Bruh, you know what? I said it yesterday, the fact that I wish Yishuan was here even more, but this is making me want Yishuan to be here even more than what I was saying yesterday. Because of the fact that Yishuan is not here, we have to have this thing, old man. I'm really trying not to swear more than I've already done. Because she's not here, we have this guy to contend with. Had we had Yishuan, this guy could have just disappeared into a hollow and no one would have cared. And everything would have been fine. But no, we couldn't have Yishuan because she had to help Miyabi in the Hollow Zero or whatever. Instead, we have this guy. Bruh. Sarah did bring a physical manifestation of the creator. Yes. An annoying physical manifestation of the creator, but yes.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
Oh ho! Labubu is coming to help. I see. Well, I don't exactly trust you, but I'll take whatever I can get.
I'll help as well.
I don't really trust you either, but fine, I'll take what I can get. At this point, I can't be picky.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
Although I suppose whether it is... Well, Lockspring, I'm not sure, but Zhao, she probably doesn't want everyone to die, so I guess she would be willing to help.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Okay. What could Fairy know that she hasn't already shared with us, though?
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
I have to say, though, I kind of miss Belle. I feel like we haven't seen her all that much in this patch, and I wish we had seen her a bit more. Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you. Labubu, lol. Yeah, I guess the name caught on in me. Like, I didn't know what Labubu was, so I looked it up, and I do find the name funny. Labubu. I don't know. I do find it funny, and well, it is a bunny. It is a Chinese bunny, I think, specifically, so it kind of makes sense, since Zhao is a Chinese bunny as well. So, why not? Why not call her Labubu? The wife of certain subs. Yes, but we don't talk about those subs, Deidara. we don't talk about that. Dipping out for now, weather feels comfy at the moment. Ah, nice! I hope you have fun with the weather. Yeah, no, that doesn't really make sense, but whatever you may be doing, I hope you have fun, and if you are actually falling asleep or something like that, then I wish you a good night, Chip. And thank you for joining us today.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it.
It probably cannot.
If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Do you have a solution?
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
As much as I don't trust Zhao, I trust her resources. She works for Krampus, which works for Tops. Those guys are literally at the top of the food chain. They are literally at the top of the food chain in terms of resources and research and all of that shit. Maybe they could help. I don't trust them, to be fair, but at this point we are kind of desperate, I think.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunkui Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
It's not weird, but I kind of get where Zhao is coming from there.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. I won't say why. Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang there.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes. And you look guilty. I can see it on your face.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first.
I like
Always.
what Wise said and the way he said it as well. It was really well written in my opinion. And well said, I suppose. By the character, but well written by the writers.
As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy.
As your husband.
I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
Yes. Bitch, please. Value yourself more. God damn it. I'm sure if you were a Uma Musume character, you would be very, very high value or something. I'm sure you can run fast or something. I don't really know how it works. I do even love. They are the IPC. Kind of, yeah. You could draw a parallel between the IPC and Tops. They are both capitalism incarnate, basically. If I were to describe Tops is basically a group of the most powerful companies in New Eridu. And they don't just control finances, they have a huge economical impact on the city and its surroundings, but they also have a lot of political power because of everything they control. So it is very much like the IPC, yes.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will.
Yeah, she's lying.
This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
Okay, so please don't hurt me by dying. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, if she chooses to die, it's her choice and I can't really stop it. But when you choose to die like this, it doesn't just affect you, it also affects the other people around you. So if you say you want to protect everyone, then you should protect them from the sadness they will feel when you die. Just saying. If you follow your own logic, you should not choose to die. Just saying, Ye Shunguang. I'm using your own words.
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Well, I don't really know why I'm here. I don't really do much, but I guess I'm here. Well, I guess I do navigate. I guess I'm Google Maps or something. You're done? Yeah. Time waits for no one. Let's move on as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. Thanks for the reminder of the things that we said 5 minutes ago. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phaethon Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. And that's, see, the way she speaks is basically Liu Hangzhou's words ingrained upon her because he's been repeating this shit ever since she was a kid. This is why she is the way she is. Well, one of the reasons, most likely. She of course has her own personality and all of that, but growing up with someone who puts pressure on you to become something specific, this is the result. Hello again? Yes, hello again, Quillo. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The camera angles makes Ye look like a badass or a baddie. Depends. Like right now? Maybe. In fight, when she's fighting, yes. Yeah, when we see her combat animations, definitely. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Shunguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go! Yeah. This is a long quest, man. A good quest, though it does make me angry from time to time, but that's because of specific characters. But a good quest nonetheless. But a long quest nonetheless. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Is that a ball?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
Have we seen a ball before? I don't remember seeing a ball. Did we see a ball? Who's the rabbit? That's Zhao. She's a free character. She's an S-rank character that was given for free this patch. And she's a decent character. She's really, really good with Ye Shunguang, who is the other character that came out this patch. Oh, looks like he wants to end stream. This is a good spot to end stream so I can sleep. Ah! Do you mean that you want me to end stream and not the other way around? I am tired, I'm not gonna lie. I am tired and I am hungry. But I think I'll go for another hour or so. Because yesterday I did give you a longer stream than the usual, right? I think the stream lasted for 7 hours, maybe? Something like that. So yeah, today we will end a bit early. Not right now, because we just entered Lemnian Hollow. But I do feel like after we're done with this portion of the quest where we enter Lemnian Hollow and deal with whatever is in there, it will probably mark the end of the stream for today. Do a 24-hour stream? I wish I could, but I physically cannot. I physically cannot stream for 24 hours. 7-8 hours is the maximum, and I can't do that every day either. Like, my vocal cords just can't. And on top of that, the room I'm streaming in is right next door to the room of my neighbors. So, and they would hear me yap when I'm streaming, so I just can't do that. I'd rather not have them complain about me and then me getting evicted, you know, I don't particularly want that, so no 24-hour streams, that is absolutely not in my plans. Why do you stream for for long hours? Because I'm invested in the story? No, if you want a real answer, it's kind of because of that. I am invested in the story and I do want to find good breaking points within the story and not just end at random points in the story. So right now, for instance, I think this is a terrible point to end, like on this screenshot, not this screenshot, but this specific dialogue line. It doesn't make sense to end here. And the thing is, we yap a lot. I yap a lot. I yap with you guys a lot. You guys sometimes yap a lot as well, which makes me yap even more. So all of it makes it that it takes a long time for me to do anything on stream. Really. Because I've seen it, the way I progress in other games that I play off-stream. Well, I don't play that many other games off-stream, but sometimes when I do things off-stream, even for the games that I stream, it takes me way less time when I'm not doing it on stream. It is way faster.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
A hallucination, you say? So... could it be something that existed in the past, like this ball was here in the past?
Unfortunately,
maybe?
as a bamboo, I don't see any of it.
So it only affects organic beings, I guess?
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange.
Well, I mean, it just looks like a ball.
I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
What if the creator is sealed inside the ball?
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous, unsettling, just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Well, we were talking about the creator, and I think there she is. I think this is the creator's voice. I believe. I'll stop yapping then and keep it to myself and be like, yeah. No, Zenny, don't! Don't! The whole point of the stream is to yap with you guys, share our theories about the story, share our passion and love for the games. That's the whole point of streaming. If you guys don't yap with me, then, I mean, I will keep on yapping, of course, as I usually do, because I do try to provide some form of entertainment, but I do prefer when you guys yap. You don't have to either, there is no pressure, but if you want to, do not put barriers, and for God's sakes, please do not become like Ye Shunguang. As much as I like her as a character, she's not a good example to follow. Bottling things up and all of that, nah. That is not a healthy way of living. Have you seen that pink girl from Wuwa got her drip marketing released? Yes, I saw that. Her name is Amath, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's written A-E-M-E-A-T-H or A-E-T-H. I don't remember. Amath? Not sure. But yes, the mysterious pink-haired girl who we thought was Dalifa but turned out not to be Dalifa is actually called Amath, and she was officially drip marketed. So I'm guessing that she will come out next patch, probably. That's usually how it works. But we barely know anything. She does look interesting. From the little bit we saw of her, I do feel like I might be interested in her as a character. Iron Tomb about to pop out? Oh god, not again. Not again. Remember that we needed Screwloom to bring his entire fucking planet, plus the IPC, plus the Herta space station, and all of that to fight Iron Tomb. I don't think we have enough people here in ZZZ to fight Iron Tomb again.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
What a horrible thing to say.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
Is it Sarah or the creator? Or both?
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Wait, what? That was Zhao?
Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian
Oh.
Hollow. This must be the same thing.
But this wasn't Wise's voice for me, at the very least. Because from what she's saying, she's heard her voice. I'm guessing that Ye Shunguang heard her voice. I, Wise, did not hear my voice.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Ah, okay, so it was Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's Phaethon also showed up here.
You do have a point there. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I wonder if that means that Zhao has faced despair in the past, and that is why she is stronger for it now. Mornier getting the high skip of her life? No. I don't think people will still skip Mornier. I don't know, because, well, it depends on everyone, I suppose. But Mornier is actually a great character. Like, from what I've heard, she's supposed to be a really, really solid support, like kind of like the second coming of Shorekeeper. And Shorekeeper has been a staple for support for, well, ever since she came out. So, yeah. Although, there are some caveats to Mornier. She's not as universal as Shorekeeper, unless you get her S1, I think, if I recall correctly. So, yeah. The fact is that Mornier is a really good character. Now, design-wise, I would say that people will probably prefer Ameth over Mornier, maybe. Once again, it kind of just depends on taste and all of that. I am not going to skip Mornier. I think I will still pull for her, just to make my Linné stronger in some way, shape, or form. Because I really, really enjoy playing Linné. And just, I really enjoy her as a character in general, so yeah. I will still pull for Mornier, but I guess my funds will be dried up for Ameth. It will be sad, but this life is the way it is. I will wait for a rerun if I'm really into her character. 20 years of bottling up, I'm not gonna explode. I'm fermenting, aging like fine regret. That is one hell of a way to put it, gamer. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually when we bottle up things, we human beings, we age like fine regret. We do not age like fine wine, so hence why I say bottling things up does not work. I know it for a fact. I personally tried. It didn't work. I was fermenting and I was aging like fine regret. And I had plenty of them before, but now I see things differently. I try not to bottle up as much. And I'm all the better for it, honestly. Although I guess, once again, it depends on everyone. Everyone has a right to function the way they want to. Started HSR and got a 5-star at 15 pity, but lost the 50-50. Ah, congrats, I guess. That means you have, what do you call that? You have a guaranteed. And, in my opinion, and this is just an opinion, do not consider this a fact, Quillo, but I would argue that you should save that, guaranteed for 4.0 in HSR. Because in 4.0, we are going to get Yao Guang, who will be the first Elation character in the game. And since Elation appears to be the new gimmick of Honkai Star Rail, it will probably be strong. This is just talking about, what would you call that? Character strength and pull value and all of that. And this is me speculating. I do not know for a fact. I have not looked at leaks or anything like that. So I do not know for a fact. But given the trend of Honkai Star Rail, I would assume that Xiaoguang is going to be really strong. And it's kind of funny because we just got Xiaoguang / Ye Shunguang in ZZZ, and now we're getting Xiaoguang in Honkai Star Rail, and before all of them, we had Ningguang in Genshin. And in my opinion, Xiaoguang looks more like a Ningguang XP or something along those lines. I'm pulling for Amath and Mornier. Amath, I have no idea what to say about her kit. We don't know anything about her kit as far as I know. But for Mornier, she's supposed to be a good, strong support. So definitely a good value pull there. Speaking about drips, did you saw the first Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I've answered that question. Yes, I saw Xiaoguang and we talked a bit about her earlier. Hope Sarah realizes that the creator used her and changes sides, and instead of Creator-sama, becomes Phaethon-sama. I don't think that will be the case. I think Sarah is dead. I think she was consumed by the creator in order to give that physical form. You know, earlier you talked about a physical form that Sarah managed to give to the creator. I think the creator used Sarah to create that physical form. So there is no more Sarah as far as I know. I'm lonely, I don't have anyone to talk to except my computer and my Miku plushies. Are you happy about it, though? Like, because I know some people are okay being more alone than they are being with other people. At the end of the day, when I say it's important to share and not to bottle things up and all of that, you don't have to share with other people. You could talk to your plushies. In my opinion, it's not a problem to talk to plushies, to talk to plants, or whatever you want to. And you don't even have to talk. It's really up to the person at the end of the day. But, like, the bottom line is, ask yourself, are you happy with the life you lead? If yes, great, don't change anything. If not, what can you change? How can you change it? And then try to change slowly. That's about it. Amath is supposed to be a fusion DPS. Oh, is it known that she's fusion already? Ah man, I don't really need another fusion DPS. I just got Gold Runner and I have her best team with Chi Yuan. Well, I'll see if I pull for Amath or not. But this is kind of like not convincing me to pull for her. Besides, this design is good enough, I suppose. She looks nice, she's cute. I think what will really determine whether or not I pull for her is her story role and her personality, most likely. She's not dead, it can't be. She was so sexy. She was too sexy to die. Well, I'm afraid I have bad news, Deidara. I do believe that Sarah is dead, indeed. My 5 AI chatbot boyfriend, thank you for validating them. Hey, I know you're saying this as, more as a joke, but honestly, if that is what helps you go through life, I don't see a problem with that. People have different ways of coping with life, because we all need to cope. Let's be honest. We all need copium in our lives because of because life is a bitch, let's be honest. Life can be really, really difficult sometimes. We all need ways to cope. And I don't see a problem if your ways of coping is having 5 AI chatbot boyfriends. You do you, my dude. As long as you're happy the way you are, who is anyone else to question what makes you happy, right? Like, for instance, I know that some people in my life don't understand why I play video games, or why I spend so much time in video games, or why I spend money in video games and stuff like that. And I tried to explain, but they don't really listen, so I gave up. But the point is, They spend money in other things for their hobbies and stuff like that. And I respect that. They have their own things that they like and all of that. So do I. Sharing this with Al makes me feel better and a weight off my shoulder, like an older brother or a family. Oh, thank you. Love my life the way it is. If you love your life the way it is, don't change it. Why fix something that isn't broken? You know what I mean? If you're happy, be happy. Live your life however you see fit. It is your life and no one has a say in it. You can listen to other people's opinion, of course, or you can take in other people's opinion, but you don't have to actually do what they say. Even what I say. Like, even when I'm giving advice of some kind, whether it is like life advice or account advice or stuff like that, I'm just sharing with you my opinion, and I try to base my opinion on facts, but at the end of the day, an opinion is just an opinion, so you don't have to listen to what I say or anyone else. Do what you think is best for you. Wu was starving for Glacio. Luke is Glacio, I think? I don't think there has been any kind of official release about Luke at all at this time, at least as far as I know. It would be nice if we got another Glacio character, because the last Glacio character I think was Carlotta, which was, well, a year ago. So we are missing some Glacio characters in Wu. It's like a semi-joke when a real guy lets me down in the flirting area. Listen, not my fault. AI bot know how to flirt better than IRL men most of the time. I mean, that is how AI bots are built, right? Basically, from my understanding, language models like ChatGPT and stuff like that, they are going to try and please you. Basically, that is how they work. And sometimes their answer will be biased because they are basically trying to please you and make you happy. Which is nice. I would say don't over-focus on those things, but at the same time, if it brings you some joy to have that, you know, in your life, who are we to judge, you know? People love judging others for what they do, but it's not my life, it's not anyone else's life but yours. So you do you. My life sucks, so sometimes I just do my own thing, but people don't understand why I do as a hobby. Can't be bothered dating nowadays, to be honest. I don't really want a girlfriend because I prefer doing things myself. That is fine too, you know. That's one thing that I've always found annoying, in a way, is the expectation people have that we should get married, that we should have children and stuff like that. Like, personally, I don't mind getting married someday, why not? But I don't particularly want children, you know? And, society has placed expectations on us, but I feel like nowadays, the younger generations, including mine, yours, etc., we are realizing that we don't need to cater to the expectations that were placed upon us. We can lead our own lives however we want. And I think we should. If you don't want to date, don't. Don't force yourself to date someone just because it is expected of you. And if you like to do things on your own, do things on your own. Make yourself happy, man. Beware of leaks. I don't know if Willow was talking about leaks. If you were talking about leaks, don't tell me, because right now we can just think of it as you speculating. But please do not talk about leaks on the stream. And I read everything except for the kuru kuru, kuru kuru. Well, I can't do the entire thing. I can't sing that well. And I can't sing the kuru kuru song, specifically. My parents be pushing me and forcing me to date a girl from their country. Fuck that. Sorry. Sorry, but... yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no. Tell them no, ignore them. I don't know. I mean, don't do... You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. It's just... because my mom has also talked to me about things like that from time to time. She kind of gave up at some point, which is good. She kind of gave up, but... Like, I know that depending on your culture, in some culture, your family, your parents specifically, will have a say in who you marry or not. And like I just said, fuck that. No, you have no say whatsoever in who I marry or not. I marry who makes me happy, not who makes my parents happy. I don't give a shit about if my partner makes my parents happy or not. I am the one living with my partner, not my parents. You know? No. No, thank you. But you know what? If your parents manage to find you a girl who you actually like, why not? But if it's just for the sake of marrying someone from your country, I'm not a fan of that. Because my mother also told me, hey, why don't you find a cute Sri Lankan girl? And I was like, if I happen to meet a girl who happens to be Sri Lankan and I happen to like her, sure, why not? But I'm not going to go out of my way to go specifically looking for a Sri Lankan girl. You know what I mean? Can I marry someone from North Korea? Well, I mean, you can try. You can try. I'm not sure how well how easy it could be, but you're free to try, Quillo. It's funny how people think we will change if we meet someone to romance. I mean, technically speaking, they're not wrong. We change. We do change when we meet someone and we have a partner in our lives. And hopefully they change us for the better, you know? But they are not going to change us in the way that other people expect us to change, right? Because other people are placing expectation on you and trying to change you in a specific way. But I argue that you should only change in the way that you think is the way you want to be, not in the way people want you to be. You should not live to please other people, you should live to please yourself. Which sounds really wrong and really weird, but moving on. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk about life and stuff. Sorry for the tension there. Xiaoguang, you're okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Aha! Wait, we heard it. He said it's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented, etc. Because I'm specifically mentioning this because earlier we had a conversation about Thyrans being considered humans, and right now she's the one feeling disoriented, which means that he is talking about her, and he is calling her a human body, which means Thyrans are indeed considered humans. There we go. Just wanted to clarify that from earlier. I realize that people around already are in relationship, and I just think, fuck that, I shall live my life. I only live once. Yeah, I mean, I also have some people who are in relationships around me, and sometimes I do feel envious, sometimes I'm like, why, I don't really mind. I mean, as long as my friends are happy, I'm happy for them, of course. But just because other people are doing something doesn't mean you have to do something, you know? And for instance, like when we're talking about relationships, it's one thing, but like, I don't know, a friend of mine is a lawyer. She's an actual lawyer, she works at a law firm and all of that. And I love her, she's a great friend. But I don't want to be her, you know? I don't want to become a lawyer. I actually tried learning law. I did 1 year of law school, I hated it, and I switched. I stopped, you know? So yeah, so just like in the same vein, she's a lawyer, that doesn't mean I have to be a lawyer too. In the same vein, she's in a relationship, that doesn't mean I have to be in a relationship too. Like, just because other people do things in your life, or rather, just because they do things in their lives, but they happen to be in yours, doesn't mean you have to do them as well. Time to continue. I need to know Sarah's state. I do believe that Sarah is dead, long dead and gone. There are two types of humans? Wait, what? When did we say that, Quillo? Oh, right, about the Thyrans. Yes. Thyrans in ZZZ are humans that have animal attributes. Oh, you know you talked about the bunny girl? That bunny girl is not called a bunny, she's called a Thyran, she's called a, well, I guess a bunny Thyran, but she's actually a human being. It's just that she has animalistic traits. Just like Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang is actually a horse girl. But she's kind of hidden behind my camera, but she's actually a horse girl.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth.
And yeah, this girl is actually a human being. She looks a lot like a bunny, but she's actually a human being. One thing I never understood is that why paid anime games, for example, any Naruto game, also all look so ass, but free-to-play anime gacha games like Genshin, ZZZ, Wu, etc. all look so beautiful. Honestly, I have no idea, Mihai. I know what you're talking about, and I've seen it as well. I do see that. I do agree with you that a lot of adaptation, anime adapted into video games, a lot of these look kind of ass. They don't look as good as other games, and I have no idea why. I genuinely don't know why they can't look as beautiful as Genshin or Where Winds Meet or Wuthering Waves, etc. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a question of budget, is my best guess. It's a question of budget, and they don't have the budget to actually do it. I can't tell you, because I don't think it's a question of the artists, because I don't think the artists are bad in any way, shape or form. Usually, when there is a visual problem of some kind, whether it is in movies or TV shows, anime or video games, it's all about budget and time allotment. Do they have the time to properly develop their games and stuff like that, you know?
The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now!
Can I not just fight it?
Oh no, they've spotted us!
Never mind, we are fighting indeed.
Go on like this. Hurry, we need to pick our moments and get past before the attack lands.
What?
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
What?
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh no, she didn't fall. Wait. This animation makes me so happy. No, wait. Let me run along. No. Oh my god, this robot is a pain. Sorry. Okay, wait. We should try and actually do the thing that the game is expecting me to do.
How are you feeling, Shunguang? If you're not well, you need to
I love this animation.
Don't try to tough it out.
I kind of want to play as
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh, there is a bamboo there. I kind of want to play as Yaoguang just because Xiaoguang, sorry. Because you know she is the main character in this patch, but man, this running animation. The voice actress did an amazing job voicing this, man. This is just like, man, I kind of love it. Okay, let's go. Where am I supposed to go? Up. Okay.
Relax a bit now.
Oh, not that way. What way? Retrace what now? Oh, this thing. Okay.
Let's try using that Qingming Sword ability from earlier.
Very well.
Mind everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Wah!
Why is there a
I
security
know, we
bot
fight.
in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I see edge. Huh? Yeah! Radiant cloud! Yep! Frost glistens!
Does this work? Yeah, I'm still not sure at what I'm supposed to do with her, but you know what? As long as it works. I mean, we're not dying, so I guess what I'm doing is working, probably.
The line is drawn.
I want to try this. Ouch! Well, I want to try something, but okay, I kind of really love having Zhao in the team. She makes the fight so much fun with her comments.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Hey. Oh man. Okay, I missed a few messages, but man, this is I'm having way too much fun with Zhao's running animation. Where was I? If Genshin 2 is paid, I will sue HoYo. I think HoYo is going to keep with their gacha model and their what do you call that? Their free-to-play model, because it has worked really well for them. It became a billion-dollar company thanks to that, so once again, why fix something that is not broken, right? I saw something on the HoYo forum like pictured columns, rows, and the divided Thyrans between Thyrans and Beast Thyrans. Lycon is labeled a Beast Thyran and Manato is like, would be labeled as a Thyran. I suppose, yeah, you can make a distinction, like for instance, even here right now, you can make a distinction between Labubu here, Zhao, she would be a Beast Thyran, whereas Xiaowang would just be a regular Thyran. And I think that's just because of the level of animalistic feature they have. As always, human fiction is a concept. Yeah, in fiction it is a concept, it is all debatable. But what I was debating over was how are they viewed within the game's universe, you know? Zhao's running animation, I love it. Yeah, same. This is making me so happy for no goddamn reason. Ah! This is making me way too happy. I feel like a kid. It is so dumb, but it's really just like so funny. For example, I have My Hero Academia game that I got for free from PlayStation Plus, and the game looks so ass. It looks like it was made with Unity and an inbred of some popular animating app, and the game is made by the company owning the My Hero Academia IP. I mean, perhaps it is also because they are not specialized in making video games, they're specialized in other stuff, maybe? I genuinely don't know why. I need you to end this quest to bask in the greatness of Zhao main sub. I don't know when exactly. I think we will finish the actual quest tomorrow, most likely. The creator is hot, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, you should not say things like that, Mihai. But, oh well, I will move on really quickly. My rabbit that eats meat can't be this cute. True, and yet... The sound of the sound of her voice, man. Who is the voice actress? Fuck, I don't know. But the voice actress for Zhao, whoever you may be, I'm sorry I don't know your name, but you're extraordinary. Sorry, so I stop. Moving on.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
Yes, have a rest, Miss Zhao. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Ye Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us, it's different from the others. It's like the heart of all abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all black flowers around will wither and disappear. But you look really tired. No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. See, this is once again the brainwashing from Lu Henzhou. Henzhou? Oh shit, I just realized his name sounds like Lu Handjob. Like the hand job. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't want to think about that with that old man. Not a fan. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button, and we all know what that means. My rabbit... Oh, I read that. You see this and you will never think she's working for Krampus. True. I do... okay, there is one thing, and I've said it before and I still stand by my words. Her cuteness level are too high compared to her personality. I do feel like there is a bit of a dissonance there. It's kind of weird. But the cuteness level is so high that I have to just move past it. I don't have a choice. The game is forcing me to move past the weirdness that I feel about the dichotomy between her two kind of separate distinct personalities here, in the sense that one Zhao is cute, the other one is really businesslike and all of that. It doesn't completely mesh well in my mind. It did for Caesar, but it doesn't do it for me with a Zhao. But the cuteness level is too high. She's just too adorable. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
Oh man, White Chungus is actually sacrificing herself.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shunguang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away. Can I say, the game really likes talking about Xiaoguang's breath. And I say breath with a TH at the end, not her breasts, her breath. But they keep talking about her breath brushing against our ear and stuff like that. Is she going to launch her ASMR YouTube channel or something?
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
Lean in for as long as you need.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know?
Oh man, kinda feel sad. You see this, and I read that already. Great voice acting, Al. Did I read something? Oh yeah, I did read something. I'm getting tired, so my brain is kind of fuzzy. Yes, thank you. I do try to put some emotions, I guess, when I'm reading, and try to mimic whatever the character would sound like in my mind. Though, to be fair, I don't exactly have the same voice as Ye Shunguang. There is that. Halfway into adopting Enki, HoYoVerse is shipping us with Ye Shunguang at 10,000%. I think there was... Yes, it is 10,000. I agree with you on that, Mihai. And I do wish you good luck with Enki. I mean, it's just a matter of time with Enki. As long as you know what you're doing, it's just a matter of time and patience. But yeah, as for Wise and Shunguang, yeah, 100%. I do definitely agree with you on that. But that is the charming of Zhao. She is charming me, yes. I was not a fan when I first saw her or anything like that. I'm still not exactly overly fond of her design. but she is too adorable to say anything, so I'll just shut the fuck up. Like, in the sense that it doesn't suit my taste. Like, I prefer adult characters, whether it is women or men. But she is too cute, so I will shut the fuck up, and she will be an exception to the rule. Yeah, ASMR breathing, that's crazy. Hey, you know what? Why not? I'm sure she would... it would really work for her. I'm sure she would be great at it. Me, when I read, I try to voice act. Well, I feel like it's a nice thing to try to do, you know? It's just a fun thing to do. You know what I mean? It's just a fun thing to do when you read. It's not a must, but it is a fun thing. Oh, Zenless Owl, hello Charo Master, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Please do not use sound alerts, just in case, because I know usually you use sound alerts when you arrive on stream. I don't know if you read the message that is pinned, but I'm having issues, so today we don't have any sound alerts. And the reason why I ask you not to use them is because I don't want to have to refund you, because it's kind of a pain. It's just because of that. But hello to you, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. I don't think I saw you yesterday, so I wish you a happy new year. You and your fiance, because I do believe you've talked about your fiance before. So yes, to the two of you, I wish a happy new year. I speak of her cute/evil or cruel little woman. If I'm not wrong, she half a man in a video with her gigantic sword. Oh wait, did she? Oh god. Oh god, did she? I don't remember. I did not watch the trailer or anything about anything at this point. It's been a while since I've watched any kind of trailer or anything like that. Oh shit, that reminds me, tomorrow there is the Genshin Impact live stream. Ah fuck, I have to make a video out of that. Ah well, that's gonna be a pain. Anyway, don't refund it, I want to spend my points. Yeah, but it feels bad if you're spending your points, but we're not actually... You're not actually getting anything from spending the points, you know what I mean? Like, if you were actually using them for the sound alerts and the sound alerts would pop out, I would say nothing, I wouldn't reimburse you or anything like that. But since right now it's broken, you know, it kind of feels bad. One thing to mention you probably didn't think about is that Shunguang probably has a really big forehead under her hair. Yeah, no, I try not to think about this, but yeah, the anatomy of anime-looking characters does not make sense whatsoever. I mean, if you just look at her eyes, for instance, have you ever seen a human being with eyes that big? You know, it's kind of like, yeah. The anatomy of anime characters, we should not talk about that.
I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Oh? What kind of reward are we talking about? Tell me, and I shall grant it to you.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding.
She's stubborn. You can say it. She is very stubborn.
Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I?
And I would be very sad.
Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
I know, but she's not listening. She's really stubborn. She's Oh. I know, she's stubborn as a pack mule, right? I mean, mules are not that far off from horses, right? Could it be that Ye Shunguang is not actually a horse, but a mule? Or something like that? Where was I at? At least I won't have to bother you with alerts. I mean, the alerts don't bother me. The whole point of the sound alerts are for all of us to enjoy them. Don't worry about that. It is not bothering one bit. Unless you... The one time where I don't really like sound alerts, but I can't just deactivate them whenever I want. The one time I don't like sound alerts is when we're in cutscenes and stuff like that. That's the one time. If we're in cutscenes and serious moments, you know, I'd rather not. But if we're in dialogue, for instance, or if we're just running around, you can use sound alerts as much as you want. Also, I saw that almost kiss of Lene with Rover. Ah, did you? Yeah, I'm so sad I couldn't capture the moment the way I wanted to. But yeah, the almost kiss between Lene and Rover was kind of awesome. I mean, it breaks my heart because, you know, my heart belongs to Dani, but still, it was kind of nice. What do you think about my current Cantarella? I will take a look at your Cantarella tomorrow, I think, Shadow Master, just because right now we yapped too much today and we have not progressed in the story so enough. It's funny how the white one is more docile. I think it's because she's tired, because she's using her powers too much or something like that. Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look. Then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Girl, please stop lying to yourself and to me. It will just do us a huge favor.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming Sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real.
so is your happiness. So is my happiness when I'm with you. What's your point?
If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try.
Okay, how about we try to protect all of that without sacrificing you? You know, that works as well. Just saying. Jesus Christ, I just used Xiaoguang while missing 2 out of 4 of her disc set and her core isn't fully activated. I use her to fight the Miasma Walker and she dog walked the boss. She's missing disc 5 and 6. That's the thing, yeah. Xiaoguang is kind of busted. Let us be honest with that. She is kind of busted indeed. He kissed her nose? Oh, come on. He wouldn't just kiss the nose. We know the Rover. The Rover is the race master. He's the gatherer of wives. He doesn't just kiss noses. Don't feel bad, Zani. Is a strong woman. Letting you head pat is very powerful. Yeah. But still. No, the reason why I feel bad is because I wish I could see Zani more, but I know she won't appear anywhere anymore. Ever, basically. Aside from perhaps events, if I'm lucky enough. But I know I'm not going to see her again in the game. So that's why I'm kind of sad. By the way, my luck in Wuwa is unbelievable. Linne 41 pulls on 50-50. Urbana 30, her weapon 30 pulls. Got String Master on Cantarella. Got Carthia and her weapon. Goddamn! I guess you made the right choice in starting to play the game. The game is rewarding you for it. Congrats to you, Shadow Master. I'm lying to myself as well. I was gonna sleep, but I want to watch our stream. Well, I mean, I always say, while I do appreciate you guys being here, if you need to rest and if you're tired and all of that, please take care of yourselves. Just like what we're saying with Ye Shunguang, you know? Take care of yourself. It is important, because I can't take care of you, and that's the truth, you know? I can't really take care of you, so you have to take care of yourselves. Been seeing Dani a lot recently, doing Renacita's story now. Yeah, I envy you. I kind of wish I could go back to Renacita and redo it just to see Dani again. But I am past that point, and I am not building a second account on Wuthering Waves. I don't have that time.
For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Shunguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There is no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of her heart, in front of her heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yeah, she's probably still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Since I'm here, I might as well do this, right? Unlock this thing. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Ah, well, now we have a little cutscene, I suppose. There. Wait. No, yes, aha, there we go. Wait.
Push yourself, Ye Shunguang.
Wah!
Drifting clouds!
I'm right here.
Oh god. Hello.
We've got baddies way out. Receive judgment!
Here at Frost. Yep. Frost forces! Split the heavens!
Split the heavens indeed. Fuck myself, I need answers. What do you mean about Sarah? Like I said, I truly believe that Sarah is dead, as far as I know. I absolutely adore Shunguang, but she's the worst type of character in any type of media. She's the type that always tries to sacrifice herself, even though it's not needed. I mean, it kind of is, right now. But I think I understand what you mean. It is not needed in the sense that we might be able to find a different way of doing things, but she's not listening. She's just too focused on her self-sacrifice. Can I not open this? But I see money. Give me money. No. Why can't... Money. Give me... Oh, man. Give me the money. Bruh. They're not giving me money. I'm sad. By the way, Cartothea is rather unimpressive with her boobas, but when she transforms, it's huge boobas in your face. Yeah, no, Cartothea herself, when she's in her mini form, she just looks like a tiny girl. But it's the Fleur de Lis version that is way more impressive.
Some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Faded passage of times.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
They are talking about fugitives.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Okay, can I play this again? Ah, yes. Director's son.
Former captain of the Second Guard.
They said former director's son. I think they might be talking about former director Sunbringer. Maybe Lady Sunbringer is my guess. Does that mean that Lady Sunbringer was actually a fugitive of some kind, for some reason? Ah, strange statue. You walk up to a strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone? There is also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This does not look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility: two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? That is right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all about this before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskailefer. However the fuck you pronounce that. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifei Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskailefer? This name. There live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore long ago. Long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore. Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together.
Interesting. I don't think we've ever heard that. We haven't ever heard of the Roskailefer place either. He said it was an island floating above New Eridu. Yet somehow no one's ever seen it or mentioned it. It's kind of a strange thing, I would say. Those chests you will be able to open later by doing a side quest. There are 3 of those things across the new location. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that I would not be able to do this during the main quest right there. How you know I was thinking about Sarah? Don't spy in my thoughts. I mean, because you've mentioned it before, but like I said, I don't think you will have any news about Sarah because she's dead and gone, unfortunately. Fun fact, Fleur de Lis is only Cartathea role-playing. Technically speaking, yes and no, in the sense that Cartathea and Fleur de Lis used to be one and the same. They used to be one person, then they split and become 2 different people. And then, after you finish the main quest, they become one singular person again. And it's Cartathea's personality that dominates. She's the one, basically, that controls everything. But from what I remember, she says that because people expect her to act in a certain way when she transforms into Fleur de Lis, she keeps role-playing. She role-plays as Fleur de Lis instead of... because she's not really her anymore. But with her damage, man, even if she needs like 30 more crit rate to be properly built, she's already destroying almost everything. 39k HP and 43 over 196 crit on 2 arrow sets. Right now, Fleur de Lis or Carthea is the strongest DPS in the game, as far as I know. There are other characters that are in the same league, but I do believe Carthea, with her premium team, is the absolute best team in the game at the moment, which will probably change over time, but yeah, at the moment she's among the strongest. Another really strong team is Frolova, Qiyuan, and Cantarella, for instance. So if you try to give Cantarella her best team, go for Qiyuan and Frolova. Because they are very strong together. Their kits really synergize well together.
But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there, but just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait. What happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing, but I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
Well, I mean, as far as we know, Hollows don't have any kind of sentience, do they?
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Oh god. I just had a thought. If Lady Sunbringer resents humanity and turned to the other side, could Lady Sunbringer actually be the creator? Because technically speaking, Lady Sunbringer is a creator. For sure, she has created the Bangboos and all of that. Could she actually be the creator?
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
Given the right circumstances, people change.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
There you go. I agree with Zhao there. That's interesting what you said about her, because on her liberation, voice lines is true form revealed at last. I remember that you said Chiakona is her best support, but had an opportunity to play her in an event, and she's so clunky I won't pull for her. Buffing Arrow with Alto. That's not the... that won't work. I mean, you're going to lose a big chunk of damage. I understand that, yes, Chiakona is a bit clunky to play. I feel that as well. but what she brings to the table is 100% erosion damage, which is exactly what the type of damage that Carpathia does. It is huge, and she can apply area erosion constantly from off-field when you activate her ultimate. I'm not forcing you to pull for Chakona, of course, Shadow Master. If you don't like the character, don't pull. I'm just saying in terms of optimal teams and what you enjoy, and what you, if you want Carpathia to deal the maximum amount of damage that she can, Chakona is kind of a must. If you don't care about that, then you can do whatever you want. But Alto is definitely not replacing Chakona in terms of optimal teams. Once again, this is in terms of optimal teams, not in terms of how we all feel about characters and all of that. I don't think Sunbringer is dead. She'll probably be the next playable Void Hunter, or at least a friendly NPC. Maybe, but at the same time, we don't know exactly how long it's been since the first generation of Void Hunters. At least I don't know. So I'm not sure. But I still think my theory about Lady Sunbringer being the creator, it could hold some kind of truth. I'm not saying it is the truth, because I don't know for a fact, but I still feel like, yeah, you know, might make sense at the end of the day. She is Celios. Celos. I don't know what that means. She can't be the creator since it existed before she even became a Void Hunter, probably even before Eridu existed. It's been at least 300 years based on the generations Miyabi and Swordmaster were in. Oh, and hello, Remnant. Oh, I didn't read your... okay, I didn't know it was your message. I didn't read the name of the person who wrote that first. Never mind, my bad. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and a happy new year to you. As for what you said, yeah, I mean... yeah, okay, never mind, she can't be the creator. It would have been interesting, though, if she had been. But yeah, I guess you do have a point there. I don't feel like Chakona is clunky to play. Well, it depends on everyone behind. We all have our different feelings about how we like certain characters and not others. It's fine, I suppose. But it's good, I guess, if you like playing her. Oh, I know he's a 4-star character, so his buff won't be as big, but still, it will work and his gameplay is a lot nicer than Chakona's. I mean, yes, it works, and it's not about him being a 4-star or not. It's about Chakona really... her kit is meant to be played with Carpathia. That's how they created her kit. Whereas Alto, he came out long before Carpathia, so he has, technically speaking, nothing to do with her. He might have some buffs for her, but they are very minimal, and they do not 100% synergize with her. That's what I'm saying. But like I said, if you have more fun playing with Alto, be my guest. I'm not going to stop you. Celios is the Thunder Knight. Oh, Celiose equals Aquila. Oh, from HSR. Oh, okay. I did not have the reference at all at first.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
I mean, she does, but at the same time, she's not entirely wrong.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
I don't agree with that last part. I tend to agree a lot about with Zhao, but not on this part. Mercy and compassion, those aren't human traits. I disagree completely with that.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. and the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
I mean, I still don't think that there is no real love between people. I agree that there is. But at the same time, yes, there will always be, the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. Have we seen the Earth, you know? Have we seen the Earth? The real life, I mean. There hasn't been a moment of peace in the last, I don't know, 5,000 years, 6,000 years, 7,000 years, or something like that. Like, let's be honest. There will always be conflict and ugliness. That doesn't mean that everyone is looking for conflict and ugliness. You can't just put a blanket over everyone and say that everyone is like that. Some people are, others are not. He buffs Arrow in general and she's Arrow, so it just works. Yeah, I know. It works. Once again, what I'm saying is it is not optimal and it is definitely not as good as having Chiakona. That's all I'm saying. She loved humanity so much she got betrayed by humanity and then she turned against humanity. It seems to be what, or rather, the thing is, what we've heard so far are just rumors, so we don't know what the actual truth is of what happened. There is that to keep in mind. Who is the next banner after Shunguang, except the banner with Bernice, Astra, and Alice? No one. Those are the banners for this patch, as far as I know. I do not believe there are any other banners during this patch. Because the special banner that you mentioned with Alice, etc., that's the second phase reruns, basically. Let me check my notes, but... Yep, nope, it's those are the only banners, there is nothing else in this patch. Zhao's sudden tone change smells fishy. I mean, it mostly sounds like she doesn't like the way Ye Shunguang think, because I feel like Ye Shunguang is extremely naive about things, whereas Zhao is more... I think she's seen too much shit and now her perspective is really pessimistic about things. So one is too optimistic, the other one is too pessimistic, and the two of them are clashing, basically.
Then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
From what we know, it seems like Dan, the giant void hunter, is more likely to be tied to the creator directly, since he seemed to have tried to kill Sarah and removed her from HSO and put her into the Exaltists instead. So that means he's still alive and doing things, I guess. But where do we learn about this? Because I don't remember seeing anything about a Void Hunter in the previous quest when, you know, Sarah was the focus and all of that.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
She's not entirely wrong. I can't disagree with that. The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict. I'm curious. I want to see what Wise has to say.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic.
Mm-hmm.
Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value.
I agree. Like I said, I believe that Zhao is too pessimistic, whereas Xiaoguang is too optimistic and too naive.
We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway.
I mean, at the end of the day, you see the world however you want to, Miss Zhao.
Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
That makes me question and wonder what she's seen exactly.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
Debates are interesting, don't apologize.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the black flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Mm-hmm.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
There are doors in the sky! I can feel the Qingming Sword resonating. Then it's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Do I need to have 6 stacks of whatever this is called in order to activate her secondary burst? Or her secondary ultimate? Wait, what? Can I do nothing about this thing? I guess not yet. You try pushing open the factory door, it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should be up. We should be able to open it.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Do I know who that is? That is Carol Arena, probably, right? By the way, is there any in-lore explanation why Carthay loses 0.5? Oh, half of her HP when she transforms? I don't remember. I don't remember if there is a lore explanation for it or not. Oh god, I'd have to reread her kit, and I don't want to do that. But as far as I know, no, maybe. I can't give you a proper answer. Max diamonds and hold basic attack. During the alt form, she can build up her anomaly effect and has increased stats, can activate 2 different ultimates. But yeah, no, I know about the max diamonds and then hold basic to enter enlightened state. It's just the question about the second ultimate form, ultimate attack. That's the one I don't always manage to trigger. And I kind of like triggering it just because it looks nice. But most of the time I'm unable to do so. And I don't know why. I need to dive deeper into how to play her.
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming Sword and Junior's name?
Ah, so it is Mother.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
Ah,
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
Oh, right.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Yeah, well, I don't believe a word you say, but okay.
Shunguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little.
Oh my god, bitch, please stop lying. No, like, at some point it becomes annoying. Like, I get the whole sacrificing yourself for others things, but at some point, please stop. Stop pretending you're okay.
How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Electric gate. The push-pull defense door and breach shutter door are electrically powered, and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damage control. Okay, yeah.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
No. Wise doesn't have that stupid animation that Zhao has. I'm sad.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
I do hear. Oh, okay, I was supposed to do this now.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This is not the last spot. There is one more. I guess I was supposed to do the other ones first. Oh, I don't need to use my powers. Damn, this machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling. Is there ether energy in here? Good thing I've been putting on those hours into training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. What? The calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either flip space or E calibration to increase the repair progress. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I got the... Okay, well, that was easy enough. Generator successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
You
mean the Qingming Sword from Yunkui Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming Sword. If that's true, then maybe there is still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming Sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming Sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
Thank you.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Well, yeah. I don't particularly want to die, you know. But I will do my best.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming Sword? Do you want to save her?
I can help you.
Yeah, you can keep on lying. I don't really want to listen to your lies. Currently pulling for Shorekeeper. Good luck to you, Charo Master. I hope you get her.
Will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming Sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
I have to say, Mama Carol, she kinda hot. I hope that we meet her someday, and that she's okay. Probably.
That's the target, right? Let's go.
Oh, my bad.
Or destruction.
I thought he was done.
Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
Does that mean you're dead?
But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
I would like for you not to be dead, please. That would be nice.
Found it. The target is right there.
Is she praying?
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming Sword? Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since Teacher knows about the Qingming Sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that Teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine, thank you. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. If Teacher knows about the Qingming Sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more information on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Very well. Mechanism is connected to a larger... turn on. Yeah, open your... no, I can't go. Oh, I'm sad. Almost UL 45 was the max. I think it's... it might be 80, I think? Or 70. I don't remember. I don't really look at my UL anymore at this point, so I don't actually remember.
What is this place?
But you're close to the end, I think.
There are so many black flowers here.
I don't think it takes as long as Genshin for the last 5 levels, as far as I can remember.
It's so cold.
Ah.
Watch out!
I can't fight this. Oh god.
You're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
You are not okay, lady. But I don't really have a choice in the matter because, well...
My fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior.
Oh god, I missed the...
I'm protecting
There we go.
you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Ouch, my bad. That's on me. Come on.
Behind you! A measure of steel slices the world through! Frost glistens!
Could you please calm down? Oh man, I hate this thing.
Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. Good form!
Yeah. I'm in charge now.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I was testing out some stuff here. And it seems I have lost my... Stop ganging me into a corner like this, please.
Icy edge. Blazing arc.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Wait, what? Oh, she turned... Okay, yeah. Man, poor White Chongus, she's sacrificing herself all the time.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Ah, well, I was saying how she was constantly, you know, sacrificing herself. I think this might have been the last time, as she said. So, no more sacrificing. Not doing what she always does, Ye Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
Well, there is good reason to be scared.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
No, she was my favorite. Oh, man.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
No, it just means she can no longer appear in this form, she can no longer take over the body and stuff like that, I'm assuming.
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her.
You're just fading away, aren't you?
Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Oh? Ye Shunguang speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior.
I wasn't going to, but okay.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang does not respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
See, people, this is why I say hiding your condition and all of that, bad move. Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang does not react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Well, I mean, she kind of already made a promise that she broke already, so, you know, the second promise she broke doesn't really, you know, feel like nothing new with her. She was so close, and she's gone, probably. I think, yeah, and Deidara, I don't think we just lost the white one, we lost both. The white one is dead and gone, and the brown one, I guess if you want to call her that, is on the verge of death as well. Like, we're basically losing all of Xiaoguang, is what I'm trying to say. Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything.
Yep, it is the end for her, or something like that. And hello, Accelerator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Give me a second so I can reimburse your thing. Now I have to find it, which is kind of a pain. There. You should have been reimbursed for your points. Unfortunately, today I'm having some issues with streamer bots, and we don't have sound alerts or TTS working, and some commands are also not working. So there is that. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and more importantly, a happy new year to you. And she's gone. Yeah, more or less. Though, well, I know storytelling. I have a feeling that we'll find a way to save her somehow, hopefully, maybe. But right now, yeah, she is gone indeed. I just caught up the stream on YouTube. Caught up the stream on YouTube. Does that mean you found my stream on YouTube? Or did you mean that you watched the stream and caught up to this point? Not entirely sure, but you're always welcome in.
I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
Well, I mean, it's not like I can do much at this time, to be fair.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
No.
It's my fault.
No.
If I just paid more attention.
No.
It's all because of me.
No, it is not. She made her choice. We respected that choice, but she made her choice.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone.
Yes.
That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone.
Had it not been us, it would have been someone else, and she would have done the same thing.
There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it.
That's the power of a protagonist.
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory.
Oh.
We can get there using the elevator.
I was kind of scared for a second there. When I heard the noise of the
Phaethon I know.
of the monster. Watch the stream on YouTube. Okay. I do have some troubles looking at the YouTube chat. Yes, I can see, brother. You don't need to tell me. I have eyes. But yeah, I do have some issues looking at YouTube chat just because technical difficulties, basically. But still, I do try to check the YouTube chat from time to time. Now it's time for everyone's favorite game, the blame game. Oh, man. Oh, God. I don't want to speak to Liu Hangzhou. I'm sure he's going to piss me off even more. Well, I guess only one way to find out. Will ZZZ start the year in depression? Maybe. At least for now, we are in depression land. Oh, and just like in Genshin, I'm playing with female MC? Do you mean like in Wuthering Waves, you're playing female Rover? She's hot. I don't mind Lumine in Genshin, she's okay, but female Rover is hot. Bonjour, bonjour, Chip. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, I suppose. I hope you slept well. And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
I'm gonna say something stupid here, but if you can't see anything, have you tried opening your eyes? I mean, she has her eyes closed, so I'm fairly certain that doesn't help, you know?
There's nothing here but dead silence.
Whoa, wow. Hey, what? It certainly won't help to have her eyes closed, you know? Because I'm guessing that technically speaking, her eyes works. It's just that because of whatever magic bullshit it is, with the Qingming Sword, she can't actually perceive anything. Nope, I haven't. I'm having a diarrhea attack. Kept going to the restroom for like 6 to 7 times now? Oh god. Oh wow, that's one way to start the year. I'm sorry to hear that, Chip. Did you eat something bad, maybe? I mean, there aren't that many things you can do. Hydrate yourself. Rice can help, I suppose. And some medicine as well. You might want to see a doctor, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's not the greatest way of starting the year, spending it in the restroom. Well, wherever you ate last time, do not eat there ever again, I think.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you.
Oh, wait, her senses are coming back, somewhat?
I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word.
Well, I mean, you should have made different choices, to be honest, but there is that. Hello? Well, hello again, Kumo. Welcome back to the stream. Just got my M2 Ye Shunguang. Congratulations to you. I hope you have fun with her. Although, she's not doing so good right now. Not in terms of gameplay, in terms of story, I mean. Half of the loaf of bread and Nutella. Ah. Maybe you ate too much of that? Or maybe the bread had gone wrong? Or had gone rotten or something?
You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
Oh my god, even in this stage she can't stop lying to us. And I mean, I guess she doesn't feel any pain, sure, because she doesn't feel anything. Period. Because it has taken her away all of her senses.
I wish I could see you all now.
I wonder if he could hug her. Maybe she could feel his touch?
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fisher. This girl can't stop lying. Yeah, it does seem that way. She can't stop lying about her own condition, which is... I understand it. It does piss me off a bit, but I understand it.
Says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
I just find it sad, you know? Yep, a bit much. That's on me. That reminds me, when I was a kid, I think I was maybe 9 or 10 years old, something like that. And there is a I think, what was it, Nesquik? I don't remember. But basically there was a brand of cereals, and those cereals were basically round balls that had the taste of chocolate. Right? They were tasting like chocolate. But they were cereals that you would eat in the morning. And I don't know, I liked them too much, and I decided to eat them more and more and more and more. And with milk. So I was eating that with milk. And only a couple of hours. It only took a couple of hours or something like that. And yeah, let's say I spent quite a bit of time in the restroom that day. It was not a good day. It reminds me of that. Yeah, that was on me too. Although, to be fair to myself, I was a child and my mother was there. She should have stopped me. Although I guess I should have stopped myself, but oh well, it is what it is. Sometimes we pay the consequences of our very terrible decisions. Come on, Wise, grab her hand. I think he is grabbing her hand when, you know, guiding her through the hollow and stuff like that. It's just that we don't see it, but I do believe he is grabbing her, because right now she can't see, she can't feel, she can't do shit. So I think he kind of needs to grab her onto her in order to move her in the right direction.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something. But a familiar voice interrupts her. Oh, please don't tell me it's Lu. Please don't tell me it's Lu. Oh, okay.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banyue? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Ah, of course they would.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I mean, given the fact that Lemnian Hollow is becoming bigger, I'm assuming Krampus has its own plans.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
Thank you. That sounded really sincere out of her. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming Sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
Shut up, Dial-In. Don't mention it.
So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Come on, Dial-In, don't tease Zhao too much. She might actually split your head with her giant meat cleaver.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dial-In and the helpless-looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Ah, okay, new map unlocked. And be the blade. Okay, we have finished the commission. I think. Yes? In action, pause. What is this? Would you like to pause the story segment? Progress will be saved during the pause. Well, given the fact that we just reached midnight, yes. Although... Oh, I can't talk to them. Okay, let's talk to Mother and to Tiny Fox. Just for a second, and then I will end stream. But I kind of want to talk to them. You're here too, Proxy. So... HSAW6 came too? What does it stands for again? Something special... I don't remember what it stands for. Anyway, hello! We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunkui Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My tailless has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. Oh, you don't need more training, girl. Calm your jets there. What about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it seems quite difficult. It seems a quite difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Oh right, HSO is one thing, and the last S, HSOS, is for Section 6, right? But I don't remember what the rest of the acronym stands for. Aha! Well, we have spoken to Mother. Oh, no. I'm going to show you why I'm saying no. This is why I'm saying no. I refuse to end stream on talking to this motherfucker. Nope. I refuse to get angry at the end of the stream. I want to end the stream on a... Well, I guess I can't say a positive note because things are not going well for Ye Shunguang. But I don't want to get angry at midnight against that guy. We can get angry tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow. But right now, I need to go eat because I am starving. They said progress will be saved. There we go. How do I restart the quest, though? V? Ah, okay. Wait. You're currently in the story segment. Would you like to continue? Okay. So I can just press V to continue. Or rather, I'm assuming... continue. Yeah, okay. I see how to continue this. Very well. We shall continue tomorrow. What is this? Go. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, all of you, leave me alone. All of these red notification dots. What is now? Oh, more rewards. Okay, never mind. Give me rewards. That I'm okay for. I'm okay with. But you want to start talking to him? But you want to start tomorrow talking to him? Not particularly, but at the same time, I know I am going to get angry at him when we talk to him. And I am going to curse, and I might get loud. That's the thing. I might get loud. And I don't want to get loud at midnight. I need to end stream without getting loud. So I'd rather get loud tomorrow when we start. And that way I can curse to my heart's content. To blow off some steam, you know. In order not to be too angry without doing anything about it, you know. But I'd rather... what would you call that? Yeah, I'd rather do that tomorrow so that right now I don't need to be as angry or something like that. Now then, let me see. Okay. You know what? Let us raid someone today. Let me check. Is someone we know what do you call that? Streaming right now? Otherwise, if you guys have recommendations for someone to raid, we might as well. Or I can just find someone myself. Where is raid button? The raid button is there. Let's see. Oh, right, but if I do that, I can't see chat anymore. God damn it, this is the pain. This is why I liked having, what do you call that? Having my other chat and all of that. Well, it is what it is. Have a good night. Thank you, Data. Have a good night to you as well. I hope you will sleep well. Wait. What am I doing? Ah, right. Let's try... Hang on, she's a horns. I don't know who this is. Kayan Khan. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Oh, okay, and they are right around the same time, the same thing in the story as we are. So let's go see Kayan Khan. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm butchering her name. Say hi to her for me. I will say hi as well, but I will probably have to lurk real quick. In the meantime, I once again thank you all for watching. I hope that you had an enjoyable time during the stream. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and we shall continue the quest. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it, though I kind of doubt it, because the quest seems quite long. Let me check. No. No, I took a screenshot. This is where I wanted to go. View journey. There we go. Where are we? Okay, we did complete one. Yeah, we did complete one commission, and we still have 3 left. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to finish this tomorrow, because we have 3 commissions here. So I'm guessing we might be able to do one or two commission, maybe just 1 commission tomorrow, and the other 2 on Saturday, because on Saturday we tend to have more time, right? So we'll see. But yeah, that should be for tomorrow. Anyway, like I said, thank you so much for watching. I hope you will have a wonderful time. That quest is a Chinese dragon? That quest is a Chinese dragon. What are you? What? No, close. That quest is a Chinese dragon. Don't know, you know, oh my god. I refuse to respond to that. We are raiding out. I am choosing to ignore what you're saying, Shadow Master. Sino has no place on my stream. And rest well for tomorrow. We will save Ye Shunguang, both of them. Hopefully you're right, Deidara. Hopefully we will be able to save her indeed. Look how sad she looks on this image, you know? Tomorrow you will end the quest? We'll see. Given how long this has taken us thus far, I have my doubts, but we'll see. If we manage to finish it, good. If we don't, we still have Saturday stream. And on top of that, we will still have a Sunday stream for Baldur's Gate 3. So we have plenty of time to complete it. And like I think I've mentioned it on the stream schedule on Discord, if we finish this tomorrow, then on Saturday we'll have another Baldur's Gate 3 stream instead. But there we go. Okay. Wait, what do I need to do? Right, I need to switch scenes, say goodnight to everyone. Starting Wu more recently and hearing that In the Shape of a Long made me this way. No, Shadow Master, it wasn't Wuthering Waves. You and I both know that's a lie. You were this way before. You made Sino jokes before. You and I both know about that. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you will have a fun time with Kayan Khan. I hope she says her name at some point so that I know how to pronounce it. But yes, let us raid her, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!